Hello, hello, and greetings and salutations, everyone, and welcome to the Friday stream of the 18th of April. Hello, everyone, and welcome today, which we will start in a moment, with the Warframe content once again. Today, we are finally going to start with the new war quest. With the new war quest line, because it's been a long time coming since I've been able to do it, and since I don't need a requirement since you get a rentals, as I've been informed when it comes to one part of that game. That definitely makes things a little bit more smoother on that front. So yeah, here we are once again on this day. So I hope everyone has enjoyed themselves. For those who had the day off today due to it being Good Friday, well, happy for you. I had a day off today too, but that wasn't because of Good Friday. I just took the day off for today and yesterday. Yeah, not too much going on today. Have done a little bit of hunting in Monster Hunter World, been taking care of a few optional quests I needed to do, but not too much on that front. Had to fight two monkeys though. That was annoying, particularly because it was only just you had to basically sort of fight them at the same time. I got it done. It just it wasn't easy, but it's not important whether it was easy or not. I got it done, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. But yeah, what else is there to say? Yeah. Oof. Yeah, so not too much today, just did bring away my plastic trash today to the place where you have to dump that stuff. So that was pretty much all of it. I also decided to take a look at a thrift store for maybe something that I could make of use. Now, I didn't find anything I necessarily needed, but I did find something nice for putting on the wall at some point. So I decided to just buy that. It was only $5, so hey, cheap enough for me to buy. So there is just that. But outside of that, not much going on. So with Warframe, of course. Now, like I said, we're gonna be doing a new war, but I'll probably first do a few little missions in between first. So just to do that, I am curious to see what is going to happen, and clearly some stuff is going to be unlocked as a result of the new war quest line. And it's going to be very interesting to see how things develop. Now, I do believe that I also had planned Warframe for tomorrow. Yeah, I did have that in mind. So we could see how things go, depending a bit on the content. There definitely is going to be some new content unlocking, so it'll definitely be interesting to see. But yeah, outside of that, not too much today going on. Just, taking care of business, taking care of a few things. Already did all the basic chores that I do on Friday, at least. Of course, I could change the schedule a little bit with everything going on, so I was able to do that. But outside of that, pretty easy going day. Finally enjoying, oh yes, also my dad came by today. Because unsurprisingly, I should have expected it, but he was already like relatively early in the morning here. Which was that he came to check on the fence. He wanted to see what it looked like. So obviously I was kind of like, oh god. I knew the moment that I saw him showing up at the front door, and I'm like, oh, he just couldn't help himself. He had to go and see. And lo and behold, he did. I'd like to say I'm surprised by this, but I really am not. So I think I'm just going to start up Warframe already so that I can do at least a few little other matters before we really get started. Oh, apparently there was an update that needed to be done. Looks like it's pretty easy to be done. So yeah, we've got that whole, that's pretty much what is, like I said, on today's agenda. Give me a sec to actually get into the game before we do anything. But yeah, now of course that at least I can play something along the lines again on stream with Monster Hunter Wilds. It's definitely something to keep in mind for the future.
Dano, hurry!
I'll take those mutagen samples. Thank you. There we go.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Now, who could have sent me something? Oh, Barrow here. So yeah, with the when it comes to yeah, again, oh yeah, I need to move one of those. I need to get that. Do you need a forma for? Oh yeah, you do. You need it for both of them. All these weapons require forma. Jesus. And some of these require quite a few materials already as it is. So let's see, what's the croaker something you can get here or in the cold below? Yes, you can. So I think it might not be a bad idea to just... There we go.
It's that time again, dreamers.
And 15 objects for enemies. Deploy a spectre. Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult.
That's all from me.
I believe that the specters count for anything that also includes... Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, let's make that one then, because it never hurts to make one of those. So I hadn't shown it off yet, but I did finish, of course, another frame, which is Wisp. And I decided to give her a nice golden and green.
Enjoying the view?
Yeah, thanks, thanks, Hortus, for reminding me of her as the moment that I showed her behind. But I forgot that I did get a deck skin for Nick, so... I mean, I think I did a pretty good job with the aesthetic for it. So, I don't think I will... Yeah, I think that'll be fun to change the coloring of the talents to work with that. I also got the Dex Nikana from the anniversary event. So there is just that. Now, apparently I need to do some scans, so I think we'll bring Helios Prime for the time being. We'll hold on to him for now as well. So I think I'll set it to public. I'm first going to do a few... actually, I've got a better idea of something we can do first. But let's first see what it is. Then it's fast for the mist. Till we're all okay, now that I know what we've got going, I'm bringing a hide. No. I'll hold on to that. Actually, I'll hold on to the Dex bars anyway, considering everything. Let's see how well this all goes. Oh, okay, I need a shotgun. Shotgun, huh? Shotgun. Bird, we'll just go with the boar. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, shotgun only, energy reduction, enemy elemental resistance. Alright. Let's get to the mission. And see how well it goes. Like I said, I'll do the sortie one and then maybe a few Void Rift missions. And then we'll get to the new war. Let's say around 7 o'clock and then we'll get into the fun stuff. Oh, it's actually... Oh, hold on. Why is the stream being so painful as well? Well, now it's fine. Ah. Hack the drone. Yeah, where is the drone? Did the quest bug when I showed up? Did I ruin everything again? Oh, hey.
I love that new, cool smell.
There we go.
Fresh from the bag.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More.
I'll stick
inbound.
close to it.
Don't let them harm the drone.
There we go. I need to grab this. There we go. Gotta stay close to that drone. They really just send them ahead, don't they? There we go.
They're sending to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. The drone is safe. I will begin to correct systems immediately.
Keep wanting to melee, but then I forget I don't have
And
melee
guard around
weapons.
One of their armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Now insert that data mass into the console. If you destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Come on. Jesus, they don't even really get to touch down before anything. I don't even get the chance to do anything. Jesus. They're just completely annihilating us. There we go. I did that a little, I don't know what it was, but I had a little muscle spasm for some reason. Jesus, how long does it take to get a damn console open?
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. Cell indicates the enemy has dropped a number of supply caches nearby. If you are able to accept this mission, travel to the waypoint and recover supplies before our enemy does.
What is this? Oh, it's a blink pad? Oh boy. There we go. Jesus. I think it may be underground. Maybe that's what the blink pad is for? I don't do enough Planes of Eidolon to know what the hell is going on in a
That's
place
the
like
last
this.
cache.
Ah, okay. Never
The
mind.
Raider are searching for a highly sensitive spy drone they have lost. I need you to find it first and bring it back for study. Make your way to the
Never mind, Lotus. It's already been done.
So it's into the void, now me girls
Now
and me
we're
boys
swapping
from
back to the
mother's
Dex
hands
Savaris.
we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the
Yep.
voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow.
Let's see what we can get out of all this.
Down to the deep and we'll all
I
be
hope that for a
sleeping
change I can get some fucking...
below.
oh yeah, I need to check on something in the Duviri Paradox as well, but that's something maybe to consider. Today it's New War after the sortie. At the very least. If I got time, I might do another... relic mission
There is
at the
a
very
large
least.
platoon of Grenadier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Grenadiers deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Oh, we didn't need to run, huh? we go. There we are. Oh, it really is just an extermination mission. I didn't even notice. I'm just gonna check if there's anything here. Heh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It really shows that I'm really underleveled still for this kind of crap. I think it might be better if I just move on. There we go. Not a warning shot. No siree. You certainly don't be an certainly don't be a warning shot. Not sure if that's the one I needed to get, but go.
You have broken their ranks and they are run.
All right.
Another successful mission.
Doing and
Find
doing.
extraction.
We need to get out of here. We gotta get out of here. This wisp just drops all kinds. Oh, it must have been a wisp prime too. Oh yeah, I think it is. Wait, how do you do that? How do you do spray tag? Never seen anyone do that before. Oh yeah, we also have a Titania. Damn, we're getting all the weird ones in here. We got a squid man and a fairy queen and all that. Mobile defense. Oh, then I'm bringing something a bit different. Actually, Hydroid should be fine. Are we doing this or what?
We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below.
I love the way out, the little like floppy bits on Hydroid just
There's a living to be made or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below.
Hello? Are we all in a
Man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down into deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. There we go. Now we're getting started on the good stuff. Mobile defense could prove a little tricky though. Orders wanted to say something, but we weren't giving him the chance.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into them. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just gonna quickly grab that. There we go. This will help with keeping the whole bunch clear. This really just shows you how much more powerful they are compared to me. Considering how easily they just wipe everything out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, that's just the crazy thing about it. How easily they just deal with it.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dropping raindrops everywhere we go. Raindrops keep falling on their heads, and it's eating away the flesh.
Location reached. Drop me in. Defend our position.
Ow! The fuck? How would we?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh dear lord.
Still working on it. Continue to.
Yeah, I'm clearly a little bit out of my league here, but I'm still continuing on with this. How do people get this much damage output in this? Still shocks me always every time when I see it happening. Like, how is this possible? How can you do this much damage?
We are finished here. Move on.
There we
There is
go.
a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, Hydroid seems like the best option for this. I am going to admit that I miss my puddle. I I get that it made things a little trivial, but it was hilarious to just see that being the case.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
See how much time it already
Stay
just
focused.
takes me to
There's
take
a
care
heavy
of
unit
a
approaching.
single one of these guys. Jesus Christ.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There we go. Now we can move out. How do people do this much damage with everything? I still don't understand that. There we go. Just keep them nice and tidy there. Oh, there we go.
Job well executed.
What do I get? Not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Ugh. An Ayatan statue. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we'll have to take it for now. I still felt like I didn't do shit there. I felt so completely, absolutely useless. Alright, let's switch over to Wisp for just a moment. Let's see, is this just all? Yeah, okay, so rank doesn't really matter. Which name is good enough. So, on that front, we're pretty... But you know, considering everything, this is, after all, Wisp's known weapon. So why not use it? I'll switch out for a few different things when we get there. But, there's actually one thing I want to check. On the ball, I need to get... Now I remember what I need on this thing. Let's see, there it is. That's...
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in
There we go. That'll definitely help with this. This shotgun always takes quite a bit of time to reload, so this definitely helps. There we go. Sleeping in the cold below.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Pardon? Wait, hold on. What was that? What do you mean they don't so much eat as reload? Huh? Ordis? I need answers. I don't need sleep right now. I need answers. What do you mean by that, Ordis? Ordis! What was that nonsense about? Ugh. I don't want to know what he was... I'm not so sure what he was referring to, but... It's definitely now got me questioning some things.
For the Tenno.
Your need measured. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to
Yeah, I
need more
know how it
reacts.
works,
Want to
darling.
open that relic.
Wait, how close do I need to get to pick these damn things up? I still need to actually look at what that means. Also, I need to... There we go.
Many things have been taken from us, it's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Forgot I need to... There we go.
Come on.
Jesus, how many... Come on. I need that.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh dear lord, Nova. No need to blow everything to bits. Oh, Titania Prime. Definitely getting that one. I'm just equipping this one again.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Attack us and we will counter.
I can't even kill anything. Because everything just keeps dying.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish. For the Lotus.
Yeah, we'll get to the Lotus eventually again. Jesus Christ.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Let's go.
Do I even have to do anything? Doesn't feel like I have to do anything. Hello? Ah, there we go. Let's see how far we can get into this. Oh! Well, I'm getting the Pangolin Prime blueprint. I don't have that yet. Let's see. What are they going to be doing? Yep, I'm up for another round. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this one. Or, hold on. Let's go with this one.
Continue to defend.
That'll probably be the last
Rewarded
one.
for your bravery.
Let's go on the offensive.
Let's not kill everything too quickly. We do need relic. We do need void fissures. We do need the residual void energies from them.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go. Now we have all the reservoirs. Can I even do anything? I feel like I'm just here to witness a massacre. Doesn't even feel like I'm doing anything.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This will be the last one for me at the very least. I need to look again into Wisp's bird abilities, since I still actually have no idea what that exactly is. Quite frankly, I swear to God, I have no idea what Wisp's bird ability is. But that'll be the last one for me, because we're reaching this the 7 o'clock point. So I do believe that this is the best point to then leave things at. Wait, what am I getting missing? Oh, nothing on that front. Yeah, I'd say we're good.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I need to look again into Wisp's into her third ability. Like, I know her first, second, and fourth, but for some reason her third is the one that keeps slipping away from my mind.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done.
Let's see here. Abilities wise. So we have this, cast forward the spectral image of Wisp to confuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to its position. Hold to have the image travel faster and teleport to its position on release. Ah. Breach Surge. Open a dimensional breach to overwhelm nearby enemies and cause them to release aggressive surge sparks when damaged. Wisp may also target a reservoir to teleport to it and double the range of the surge. Oh, okay, so that's what that whole thing was. So that's what I need to do with that one. Got it. Now that I know how to use that. Sleep in the cold below.
There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you.
I definitely need to also get more arcanes, quite frankly. But I do believe that that is a best point to then, since we're at the 7-minute mark. Now let's look over the Dex Furies.
Service your weapons myself.
Okay, I already took care of that. I never actually put target cracker, although status is still also better for this one, so. I think in this case we're gonna go a little old school. So I do think that it's then about time. Let me just take a look at something at a time. Yeah. that it's time for us to get to the fun stuff now. Now, I do think that it would only be fitting to do it with Excalibur, since, well, he has been my boy going through this all this time. Let's first see also that there is something else I can make. Below. Let's see, is there anything else that we can make at the moment besides the obvious components? Doesn't look like it's too much on that front. So, outside of the obvious things. And I do believe that it is time that we get... Hey, Du, are you in the mood for an adventure? Well, if you're referring to the adventure to the new war, then yes. Yes, I am.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
And we all know what the cause of the new war is. It's orders with his terrible jokes. Maybe next stream then? Sure, yeah, I think that's better than maybe... Because that was the plan for today. Also, I forgot to do something. So I did get a new Ayatan sculpture. There we go. Boing. You got that mod on your heck?
Mods is impressive, operator. But
I do.
I wonder if there are more to be had.
I did get that. I still have those mods equipped that you gave. This thing is now an absolute beast. Like this one. Or did you give another one? I can't remember. Did you give another? I think you only gave the one. I gave two. Let me see. Do I? Well, I have this. Oh yeah, and the Scatter Justice one. You gave that one as well. That's the other one you meant. I forgot that this was a Steel Meridian one. You have both equipped. Yeah, I see now. Should I do this with the heck then? Should I have the heck equipped? As much as I'm not really sure how this whole thing is gonna go, so it'll be interesting to see exactly what I'm gonna get out of it. Speaking of with something, I do have like, yeah, that's the one. I also have, still not, is the Enodum a weapon or? Not exactly sure. Also the Mutilus Quanta, but I have yet to get that one. And the Fulcrum Zeditech, that's a strong melee last time I checked. Yeah, I don't know what this is for though. That's kind of the issue that I'm having. And this one is one of the Sepulchrum Zeditechs. I don't know any of those weapons. That's kind of the issue. I don't know for what weapons any of those are. So for our next stream's adventure, do you have? It would be nice if it also I know that it says there, but I don't know all these weapons. So the Manticio, no idea what that is. I don't have the Mutilus Quanta, I know that much. And the Sepulchrum Zedidex, whatever that is. Like I have, oh, that is a melee one, I see. Ember, Wisp, Vauban. I have Ember, Wisp, Vauban, and Neja. Yeah. And Inaros. I have all five of those. Are they really seriously for them? No way. No, they're not for... Only one of them will be necessary. Do you have Exorist? No. I don't know that name of that weapon, so most likely I do not have it. I'm willing. Is it melee? No, I don't think I do.
So it's into the void.
Oh yeah, I do.
Girls and me boys.
Wait, it's for that weapon? You're joking.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done.
It's not showing.
Sleeping in the cold below. Sisters
Not quite. Okay.
we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to
I'm
the
just gonna-
deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold
Let's
below.
see. That's quite a surprise tool we'll be using
Our
later.
sailing ships for the hard
Oh,
and the cold.
i.e. on the
We're
adventure.
all
Oh,
alone
okay.
and go.
Well, let's first then, I'm just gonna equip what I want to, so I'm gonna equip this, no matter, I don't know if it's gonna make any, I'm grabbing the Excalibur, since I want to do this with Excalibur. I don't know how much this is going to matter to the quest line, but I want to do this with Excalibur, so... So yeah, I think that it's finally time that we do the new war quest line. Bring any weapon and frame you want. Have fun. Will do. Alright. So I do remember a little bit about this. So the new war. The sentient armada has emerged from the Veil Proxima in shocking numbers. At their head, Nata, once the trusted guide Lotus, now seemingly enthralled to Ballas and her brother Era. Across worlds and space, the Tenno and their unlikely alliance launch the final assault to take the sentient mothership, where Nata awaits. Alright then, let's do this then. Time for a new war. The new war requires 4 hours to complete. You will be able to pause the game and your progress will be saved between missions. Prepare wisely, loadout access will be limited and regular Warframe activities will not be available until this quest is completed. The new war contains sequences of violence, frightening situations involving teens and depictions of emotional abuse. It is intended for mature audiences. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to give that kind of a disclaimer and warning. Well, no time like the... Oh, ads. I'm waiting. I see ads running. I'm waiting. I'm not doing a damn thing until then. It's a good thing that the ads run now than before we just start with the thing, so...
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't know. So farewell.
Oh, now I know what you were referring to.
Then it's fast for the
To that question about those frames. Let me guess, that's from the Duviri Paradox current thing, isn't it? Nope. Oh. I assumed that. Oh well.
So it's into the void now.
Ads are almost over, so...
From others' hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the
So an unlikely alliance.
Sisters,
So does this involve that we actually did do that? Huh? I remember that we somehow made friends with some of the Grenier and Corpus. Well, here we go. Okay, starts off disturbing already.
We are seasons. All of us.
This is not what I expected.
Growing in the light.
Mom?
Fading in the dark.
So they're showing different... This is definitely different.
But once the same.
Now, opposite.
Yet. Ever changed.
There's my boy. There's my kiddo. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. They're here. Oh no, not the tower! Where are they gonna get their meat? Uh-oh.
Don't be afraid.
Oh. No, not mind controls. Shit's about to go down. Yeah, no shit. Oh yeah, that's not... Oh, that is just... This is not going so well for them now, is it? Grakato!
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
So do we actually... Yep. We get the command... We call 175. I remember them showing this bit.
Brother, the worms have swarmed the sector, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon.
Okay.
For the queens.
Yeah, shit's not about to go down. It is going down. Just look at the size of that thing, though. Holy crap. So, how do I use his abilities?
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission. For
Okay.
the queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
Okay, okay. Now I know why these Grenier are always so pissed. This isn't really stressing out the mic there, yeah. It's Vayhek, what else do you expect? Man doesn't know the meaning of the word. Okay, that's neat. So that's how that works. And that's of course a reload point. This is so different. I like it though. Get ammo, yep. So that's how that works. Look, brothers, tits! It's surprising how effective a Grenier weapon is on it. Considering that they're not... Grenier weaponry is pretty crude, so that it works on it is quite surprising.
pilot is dead. What is mission now?
True, but effective. I know use them all the time. Just modified. Yeah, okay.
Mission! That bloated conjuncts swats us down like flies! We're grounded! Call, stop. Tell call. Impossible! Even if you could get close to that thing, they'd eat you alive!
So this is how... Now we know how a Grineer Lancer just feels being here. Oh! There we go. At least they're giving you enough health to...
Eat? Alive? Ugh. What if food is bomb?
I like the way you're thinking, Cole.
Brother Carl! Yes! Find something with a high enough yield. Hurry!
Okay, so you can combat roll. That's good to know. I love the fact that they did this. I think I saw something else. Yeah! Now we're talking!
For the queens.
Yeah, for the queens, baby! Now we're talking. That was... Yeah, those rampant turrets are always good, handy to have. Ooh, it is stressing it a bit on the PC, but look at Isle. This is amazing. Like when they decided to do the new war, they were making sure that we're getting some good stuff out of it. That's a new one. Come on, I gotta get up there. Come on. Come on, call. Oh, shit. It's not gonna keep firing that crap, is it? Yes, yes, it is. Oh, that is nightmarish. Jesus. Uh-oh. Now what is it doing? Oh, it's like a dropship, isn't it? Oh, do I need to, like, stay out of... Yep.
Searches must not see call.
Okay, so now we're getting a little stealth section. Okay, let's make sure that I don't get spotted. Oh, that one doesn't see me. Can you execute these guys? Yes. Let's see. I need to get to that. Now I see. Let's see where that searchlight goes to. Okay, yeah. I'm not taking that chance. I'll wait until it goes the other way. Now we go. Go, 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 go. Go, Cole. Go!
Sneak good.
It's kind of cool that they humanized the Grineer for a change a bit. Since often we just know them as the potato of the tube men that we just slaughter in 100.
For the queens.
Now we just need to get close to that thing. What is that sound though? Is that a thumper? Yep. That just happened. Well. Oh, it's that bad, huh? The fact that there's a rhino there. Jesus. Isn't he supposed to hold a gun? Ah, he is holding a gun. Ha! He uses a Corinth Prime.
For the
Badass. What a badass.
so close. Detonate Yuna, and your brothers shall live to fight another day.
It does show how much more.
For the queens.
It does show just how powerful a Tenno weapon actually is, if you think about it. Like, you just annihilate them with this weapon in comparison to what with a Grineer weapon.
Bloated contracts for glory.
Alright, calm down already. Does it have the... It does have the alternate fire. Oh dear. He's not the best melee combatant, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm dealing with that son of a bitch. He's being a pain in the ass. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Ooh. Alright. Wait. Oh, you needed to do that. He's like... Just die already!
I salute you, 175. For the queens!
Now, I do remember this little bit. Is he doesn't say for the queens, though. Good job, buddy. Good job, Mr. Tube Man. It was a good potato. Can we get a 707 for call?
My brothers.
Oh. Maybe not. Him again.
Don't be afraid.
What is it with him and why does he keep... Don't be afraid. Yeah, always be afraid when somebody who's just... When something that you don't know walks up to you and just says, don't be afraid. Sir, I am very afraid right now. And now, a corpus boy. Okay, what the hell kind of pea shooter are you packing, dude? I remember this pistol. Vezo. No introduction to the guy either way, huh?
Hold fast to your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand.
Sure, Alan. Hold on just a sec.
Techs aboard narrow bend me at once.
The
Confirming
clinks
tech
is
aboard.
as strong as it sounds.
VSO-R at your service. Most gilded director. Most...
Yes, Tech Prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's VSO, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
Corpus are probably the best option for space combat, yeah. Like, if you think about it, if the Corpus and Grineer combined their combat capabilities, they would definitely be even more. They would definitely be a more dangerous force.
A breacher MOA could clear that debris. Wonder if the robotics dispensers are still functional.
You're shitting me.
For profit.
Oh, okay.
This unit is proud all time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it definitely sounds like something called a plink.
Why are you shooting at me?
Sir, VSO here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched to the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to cover you. Just get me that override.
VSO.
Right. I've got a data pad, secure robot dispenser access, and plinks. Right.
He's not too optimistic about it. It's like I said, if you think of the Grineer's almost limitless firepower and manpower specifically, combining that with Corpus tech would make for a dangerous adversary, though. Hence why usually whenever you have to face them in the void is terrifying, because you're dealing with both of them. Ooh.
Please instruct. Yep. Glorious destruction.
Yeah, I can figure out how to use a breacher MOA. Not that hard. let's continue to move. Oh, and does he have a... Yep, he's got the stun baton as his melee weapon. Of course he does. Hmm.
Ready to serve.
Oh, so that's how you can access the other molar. But I don't think you're supposed to do that just yet. I'll probably get a little bit of explanation. I'm not expecting that this will be long lasting, but this is definitely interesting to see.
I have purpose.
You certainly do, buddy.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Why did the corpus robot never before show this kind of personality? This is just hilarious.
Can do. Everybody watch. Ready.
So how am I supposed to get to that one? Right.
On it. Can't keep me out.
Okay, so we do get...
Shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. There's no shame in maximizing my shields and just running. Their shields are too strong to shoot through. Maybe if I boosted mine somehow. No point trying to shoot my way through this.
Oh, okay. So you're not supposed to shoot them. Okay, so...
Systems are green.
Got it. Okay, so no shooting turrets, need to figure something.
Okay. Service is joy.
Service is joy. As he blows himself to bits. There's something very disturbing about that concept.
Breaching the grid.
A functioning shield drone dispenser? Oh, thank Prophet. My shield should hold up. If I'm fast.
Oh, I get it. So that's what you needed to do. Ow.
Oh, happy day. Underway. Glorious destruction. Ready to serve.
How many hostiles ahead? I can't do this! Unless I get a striker MOA.
May I help?
Ah, so now we get an actual offensive striker MOA. An offensive MOA or chain.
Here we go. Everybody watch.
Your feedback is important to us.
Systems are green.
This section may be recorded for quality assurance. One moment.
This really shows off how it is with how the difference is between how Corpus and Grineer fight. That just shows that the Grineer crew. Let's see. Go get him, boy! Oh no, the drone is stuck again. Can you not move any further than this? Nope, it's stuck. No. Typical Corpus tech. It functions for a while. Then it just goes to shit. No idea where this... Okay, so this just leads here. There is still a baddie somewhere out there. Let's see if we can avoid that. But yeah, the Plinks, it doesn't sound impactful. It doesn't seem impactful. I'm assuming that this thing is just what's what to say. So this thing does. All right. That out of the way. Let's move on.
Hello again, turrets. I've brought a friend this time.
Please hold. Does this resolve your issue?
It does, my friend. It does. This really just shows that Corpus are not so dangerous alone, but there's never... But when there's Corpus, there's never just one of these guys, and there's just... Something tells me I have to do this. Yep. Oh, it's further ahead. Oh yeah, that's
If I don't stand down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
Sir? You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand.
Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
I'm not so sure. Either Alavi has lost his goddamn mind more than he already has, or he does have a plan.
Unit active. This unit is proud.
How are we supposed?
Please instruct. Oh, happy day.
Okay. Hold on a second here. I need to get rid of this electricity thing. There's electricity everywhere, so I'm trying to. Ah, so that's
Underway. Oh, I love puzzles.
there we go.
Please instruct.
Apologies. Does this resolve your issue?
Kinda. Well, I love this actually. This is a great little thing to the whole. And the fact that these MOAs are more like custom design rather than just the regular MOAs adds something to it too. I know I haven't even made the one that I could from something tells me I first need to get in before I do that.
Can do. Can't keep me out.
Sorry guys. There we go. Nothing there.
Apologies.
Yeah, that's what you need. Why did they suddenly decide to give the MOAs this much personality? Like, even if it's just little commands. Like the fact that it's not just like the standard stuff. Adds really something to it. Like, that's just something I find so enjoyable about it. They're like, let's not make these guys just too... Oh, so you can give it to certain... This is why this quest took so long to make. Yeah, no kidding! Because of course this is usually not how everything works. Hi, Parvos. I still need to do your crap. But I might as well just go for Protea Prime anyways. So. When they first showed up, like, I didn't know they were gonna do this crazy about it though. But it's curious to see how this is all going to go though. Because it was out of... Please tell me it. Oh no, I need to fight this thing, isn't it? It's going to be...
You see, this is why we need that command override back. The boat just can't face reality. So, what's your plan, Tiso?
Plan? You mean I have to? Okay. I guess hit him in the knees? Trigger his attack routine? That should leave his shields vulnerable. In theory.
Isn't that...
Get to it.
Am I a traitor to the board?
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Oof. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take some time. Uh-oh.
Drain those shields and that will force his self-repair routine. Gotta blast those shields while I can. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Drain those shields and that will force his self-repair routine.
Okay, did I do it? Oh, come on. Do I need to get close? Nope.
All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous. Gotta blast those shields while I can. Drain those shields and that will force his self-repair routine.
And then what? Ow. Now what am I supposed to do? Not that. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. So I need to break his shields and then what? Oh dear. I'm confused here. What am I supposed to do?
Gotta blast those shields while I can. All his power is going to his attack. Shields, vulnerable. Beams, incredibly dangerous.
Do I need to get a... Is that what I need to do? Yes, okay. Now I get it. Oh, I need the other arm, don't I? Ah, come on.
Please extract.
How close do you have to get that thing out?
Thank you for choosing me.
Ready to serve. Can do.
Go get him, boy!
Need to shield that breacher, Moa.
Ah! Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was unexpected.
How may I help?
Uh-oh.
Unit active.
Okay, go get him, boy. At least now I get it.
No, he got blown up too soon.
Oh, okay. I need to get that new MOA. Go get him, boy.
Service is joy.
There we go.
Your feedback is important to us.
Just in time, too. Our new management is about to pay a personal visit. Be quick. I've got to stand down fire when they dock with us. Well done, Vico.
Can I? Okay, so we're at the end point with this little bit. I still don't understand why Alan V wants to initiate the overrides. The fucker better have a plan, or else he just fucking screwed us all over. Disengage firing sync. Oh, okay, that's unexpected. There we go. So exactly why are we doing this deliberately?
Attention crew, stand down. All stations. You'll be pleased to know that I, Alan V, have negotiated a peaceful and profitable transfer of power to our new
fleet control. Firing sync re-engaged. Authorization.
Yes!
Corpus Tech First Class VSO-R. Take your shot for profit.
The hell with... Oh, so that's why. And this is why you need
turns upon our allies. Quickly.
Chronic backstabber. He really has a knack for that, doesn't he? Oh, these things are a lot tougher than I anticipated them to be. I gotta first deal with these fuckers. Jesus. I need to deal with this first. Why would he want... What makes him think that working with the sentience is an improvement, for crying out loud? He really just can't help himself, isn't it? It's not even... He's not just a chronic backstabber. He's just a fucking... It's just compulsive with that asshole. I want to see, what is that? Oh. Ah, I need more energy.
Through the perimeter. You sure about this? It should be me.
No, Tenno. Your Warframe will be useless until I clear the Orphix fields. Then, we will meet inside.
Teshin? What if the Lotus won't?
If I must, I can make the harder choice.
I need to just keep going. Let's keep going. Just need to keep going.
How tediously human. A slapdash alliance making a feeble last stand. If you all crave death and a final flash of glory, I am more than happy to oblige. Intruders on board.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that thing works well.
Intruders cleared.
Sai, charge the slingshot.
Oh. Oh, you can actually see one of the approach the sentient mothership, huh? This should be interesting. Uh-oh.
You will need to get closer to your mother's ship.
This is...
Did you just...
Don't pay...
Warframe incoming. The enemy is wise to our diversions.
I'm just gonna keep going.
If hull integrity continues to drop, this will be a one-way trip.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Mothership in range. Problem, slingshot damaged. Crew, hold position while I route a bypass. Do you think there's a shred of Lotus left in the tar? All this time, it's been dying. The tomb is scorched from its rotting hull.
Need to just wait.
Slingshot patched. Ready for launch.
Do I need to do that?
I'll be awaiting your signal. So I can bring it home.
So you hope.
Clear the Orphix and we'll do it together.
Aim rail eject the mothership. Come on. Come on! Get going, Teshin! So this is what the inside of a sentient ship looks like. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? I mean, you gotta admit, the sentient designs are so cool, though. Do we actually... I remember them actually showing, yeah, that we would play a bit as Teshin. Teshin! Oh my goodness. This should make for an interesting little event.
Orphix fields will be scattered.
The Orphix fields will be scattered deep into the ship. Orders can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Oh, let me guess, I need to check the glows to be able to affect them, isn't it? Yeah, that's how this works. Check the glows, adjust your elemental damage to what they have.
Please excuse orders.
Oh. Oh, so that's what you...
Orders wonders what we are getting into.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. There we go. interesting idea, that. So I need to...
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
Yay. Oh, come on. Nope, that's not what I'm supposed to... what am I supposed to do now? I messed up, didn't I? Oh, let me guess. I need to find the different nodes and disrupt them. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. So that's what that little doohickey for him is for. Oh, that's not gonna work. Nope. Okay, destroy the generator shield. Yeah, okay. How do we do that? Not like that. Maybe we need to look for something. Not that way, though. We just... Feels like this is something I'm supposed to do. Nope. Maybe we need to go up. What the? Oh, they've been abducting people. Interesting. So that's just that. Do I just enter into this? Nope. Oh.
Ordis.
Yes? Would you like me to deface that for you?
Yes.
Swing away, Teshin.
There we go.
The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Oh. There we go. Still don't understand. Bile has helped us get the paracesis. So why aren't we allowed? So why is he now?
Tenno freed you from your oath, did they? Does that absolve them of their sins?
Hold on. There we go. Ooh, that is interesting idea with Teshin, though, that he has like different. That he has like different elemental stances. I don't remember him ever having that before, but I'm not complaining. But I love the architectural design of the sentience. It's so weird. Like malformed temples. Oh. There we go. There's more trouble. There we go. Oh. There we go. I at least want to have a little fun with Teshin, so I wasn't just gonna just walk away without having a little fight. Maybe I should pay attention a bit more though to those things. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, there's more. There's 4 of them this time, huh? There we go. I hate this. There we go. At least now I know what to look out for with those things. Well, why would Alavi suddenly turn traitor again? Like, does he really think he's gonna that they're gonna let him live? Oh dear lord, what the hell?
You shouldn't have come here. You ruined us both.
That's Kuva, isn't it?
Teshin, are you
losing it?
Feeling unwell?
Is that Kuva in there? Looks like Kuva to me. So even the sentients are using it then, possibly. This feels... Jesus, what is up with these things? How many more are there?
Otis is still happy to help.
Come on. Great. There we go. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. What the f... What was that? The digital DNA?
Too easy.
Just one left, and Ordis will be able to safely signal the operator to join.
I will decide when it is safe.
Our two dads just fighting.
She and her void brood toppled a golden age of order and honor. Do you really believe this chaos is freedom?
There we go. Ah! So yeah, they have been abducting people all around this around the system. But why would they be abducting people? The only thing I can imagine is that they're planning to transfer all of them into biomass to construct more sentience is my guess. Still not completely sure about that. What I don't understand, however, is that the sentient defense system isn't created to just repel anything that isn't a sentient. You'd think they would have built itself like that. Oh dear, what was that? There we go. Need to get higher or lower? I'd say low. Well, I broke it, so. Oh shit, yeah, that's what I need to do. There we go. Ah, not again. Oh, come on. Maybe I should have first dealt with the rest of them before anything. Get back down here, you bastard. Fred. Ah, shit. I didn't see where it went. I didn't see where it went. I need to deal with these fuckers first. Or do they keep respawning until I've taken care of this? Is that the idea? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the final one, isn't it? There we go. Ooh, that was too close. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I got the feeling like they're extracting biomass from people in order to, well, I suppose fuel or crafting material, something along those lines. Whatever the case, I don't like it. Not another one. They're just biomechanical by nature. Yeah, so they are sort of like needing more fuel, so they decide to use Corpus and Grenier as the material for that, would be my assumption. I can barely keep up with Teshin like this. These new variants of Sentient, though, are interesting. Yeah, there we have it again. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go again. And I'll be yoinking that out. The two main weaknesses of sentience are the void and radiation.
Almost done. Session.
I want to... There we go. That should be the last one, right?
All fixed fields are disabled. The operator should be cleared to board.
No.
No.
No, I knew.
Easy. Let me nudge the snares first.
Testing knows what's up.
Come to me, old man. I am eager to show you how this war ends. Not with brutality, but with hope. Not with lies, but truth. A truth for all who are strong enough to believe. Even you.
Oh dear. that's a lot of red. Is Kuva somehow connected to all this? It feels like it should be. Enter the warp tunnel. Both in story and gameplay. Okay. Oh shit! Wake up, sleepyhead.
You're going to want to see this. Watch the veil do its work.
Oh boy.
Call out, Dax.
Cool water flows, the moon behind the cloud.
He'll get in soon. They all will. And this war will be over before it even begins. Not with bombs and blood, but with truth. They programmed you and your kind.
Uh-oh.
It is our turn to program them.
This can't be good.
Summon your devil. It's time.
Why? No. No! Valeria!
See the veil work, turning his memories inside out.
Uh-oh.
Making him see the things he's lost. Putting pain where it serves us.
Providers can avoid conducting material past its uses in
A
continuing the
life cut short by the very Tenno he had sworn to protect.
Call out, old man. Give her justice. Give her peace.
I can see. Tenno?
Oh, this should be... This is about to get interesting. What is that? So something was revealed to him, and it turned out that us, Tenno, may have killed his wife?
One for the reject pile, then.
No! What did they do to her? Rest in the Valley of Repetition. Please do. What did he just do?
Goodbye, my love.
Ew, I forgot how he looked now. That dangling leg of his. What is happening? What are they doing now? Oh, I have the paracesis though. No, 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 no! Oh. I'm not letting you go, not this time!
Let me go, child. Let me go.
can't! I won't!
So he played us. Paracesis was never meant to be our weapon.
Kill the devil, Tenno.
No!
But you can send it back to hell.
Oh my god, I think I may have figured out a few things. Stop what the Duviri paradox is about. Oh, please don't look. Okay, let me quickly then log in. Oof. This is good though. Holy shit. Why is... Dude, that hat does not fit your head. Oh, this is still first-person view? Or maybe not.
All as one. I stand before you, last of my kind, an orphan of Tenno massacres. But their violence did not end with me, did it?
So I did double check. Descendant don't need any materials from others for any full revenge. Oh.
Grineer languished in their torture plexes. Ostron clades starved for Tenno tithe. Corpus pupils weeping Tenno praise under blade. Solaris souls blackened the skies of Tenno foundries.
What the hell?
But now is our time. An era of peace and security. The devils have been cast out. And by the void, the Tenno shall never return.
Who is this? Wait, that's some of my armor. Those are some of my attachments. Okay. The random customizations should make it obvious. No way.
Snyder himself. Full detachment wheels on.
Comms are bad tonight. How many prisoners, you think?
Too deep to know for sure. But what if there's an Archon down there?
Don't do that.
I don't even know what kind of gun I have. I don't know what my abilities are. What the hell am I even looking at here? But yeah, the random customization might give me an idea. And that voice, I didn't do enough Duviri to really remember a lot about it. So I have an idea of what it could be, but I'm not sure. An armor lock.
Stand strong. Stand together.
prisoners, huh? Okay, so that's how that works. Got it.
Do not succumb to the mask, Sura. She gives, we live.
What does this direction go to? This is why I'm surprised the game lets you do Viri before New War. So I'm right. The Drifter and the Tenno are connected, isn't it? They're one and the same. I figured it from the character custom how he looked. Because the character kind of just looked like my Tenno.
Do not concern yourself with me, Sura. Rescue the others.
If you didn't do very... Ah, okay, so that is a healing ability. Got it. I don't think DE should have allowed for this scenario, I will be honest. I'll have to see how it all goes. But it does feel like, yeah, the Duviri should have come afterwards. But I guess they wanted to at least keep some level of content going while other things were going on, I guess. In real life, Narmer was an ancient Egyptian king, so ancient, I'm not sure. We called him a pharaoh. That we do. There we go. Narmer security. Explain the headdresses though. There we go. I'd rather take care of these bozos instead of letting them wander around. They saw 3000 BC on the dot, literally more ancient than dirt. Too true on that front. Okay, so we've got 4 out. We still got 6 left to go. I'm assuming the rest of them is in the next section. Why is this? Oh, credits. That's interesting. I think we've got everything for now, so I think we just move on. You remember the start of Duviri Paradox? Yeah. That's why I noticed something with what Ballas was doing. I like this new bypass thing though. Need another security link apparently. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, I needed to activate that one as well. Oh, this... This is... That's suddenly gotten a lot trickier than it used to be. So the Lotus and the Operator being flung into the void threw a stone into the stagnant pool of the Drifter's prison of Duviri. Ah! So yeah, okay, with that little information I understand what you mean, that they should have released Duviri Paradox after New War, because that definitely fits into that little, into that scenario. Like I said, I assume that the Drifter may be connected in some way with the... But I don't think it is exactly the same, though. Uh-oh. But why is Bala so interested in just running the place now? It feels like he's just a pawn now in all this. Let's see if we can find anything else. Still need to find 5 more Austrian prisoners, so... So the death of the... So the Operator and the Lotus being flung into that triggered something. Now, before we move on, I'm quickly gonna grab just... Wait, is that... Okay, so there is just a pause. Give me a sec. I'm just quickly gonna grab a new drink. Okay, let's get back into it then. I wasn't really gonna take a break, just needed to grab a new drink. Now. So yeah, so the Duviri Paradox is connected then with, is like a little pocket, is some kind of area in the void that is cut off from the rest of it or something like that. And as it's shown, it's causing no end of trouble. I think I'm supposed to throw these grenades. Get these out.
My family. I must find them.
We'll get to that eventually, darling, don't you worry. Should be able to then. Dun, 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 dun. It's just like a sonar. Okay, let's see. What else can we find? Not done yet. Neutralized armored guards. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Get this poor girl out.
You will rescue the others, yes?
That is the plan. Ah, there we go.
The Unum. Did she send you? Does she live?
I think I got everything I needed around here. This is a very interesting. I like that they still use like some of the old assets from the Earth environments and biomes. Boing, 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 boing. I'm assuming that, yeah, I see a cage over there. Alright, let's get you out of there, girly.
Release me, Uts.
There has to be another Unum somewhere nearby. Or Ostrin, I mean. I think I found it. Oh, this cage is empty. Oh yeah, now I see it. There we go. Easy enough. Let's get these folks out of here. Don't mention it, kiddo. Now get out of here. It was obvious that this was Earth, but what are they? I'm still not sure if they're using Kuva or not. It feels like they are because that red glow is far. Well, Kuva is a combination of red and black, and that's more just red. Still, like the crimson color. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Guess I need to get close without being spotted. Also, just a sec. Jesus. Oh, that. Nothing, but usually my phone doesn't vibrate unless I get an important message, but this wasn't one of them. Got at least all the, Alright. There we go. Done and done. 6 or more.
Maybe an Archon.
Stay cool.
I have no idea what that means.
I'm gonna take this sneaky-like way. Ballas is just going back to the good old days of being a god of the origin system. Only difference is that he doesn't have to share it with 6 others. 6 or more. Right. So Ballas was one of those Orkin. Yeah, and yet he found, and then later he decided to double cross him. Oh yeah, because I suddenly got upset because my girlfriend dumped me because I decided to agree with her having to be executed over caring for kids because they wield dangerous powers. Top of the food chain and executive. Not the only one, but I'm still gonna kill this fucker. See ya. Yeah, sucker. I just want to see if there's anything around here. Doesn't look like it, but never hurts to check, I'd say. Nope. Not a damn thing. I do remember that Ballas was involved, of course, but so he was that deep into it, huh? Still though. So he's doing all this just so he can be the big boss again? But he apparently didn't give a shit. It doesn't feel like Ballas's behavior isn't 100% like his own. Like clearly something is influencing him into such a direction. Because even he betrayed the Organ towards the Sentients because he proclaimed that he just couldn't stand it anymore. That particularly due to them using the Tenno after the Tenno took away his girlfriend, basically, as he sees it. Of course, we know that the Lotus isn't his real girlfriend, but he himself doesn't seem to be that convinced of it. But maybe it'll be answered once I'm done with this. So these things are most likely what those glowing things were the same things we saw on those MOAs. So that's what so it doesn't only control robotics but organics too. This new security system is pretty cool though, I have to admit, this new breach. So they have established themselves. Uh-oh.
No! No! Krunamekta, please!
So that's what they used.
All as their apostasy.
Ah, shit. How am I can't. Feels like I need to do more than just. we go. Okay. So those things are what controls people, huh?
Easy now. I'm not going to hurt you. Let me get that thing off your face.
All is one. All is one. All is one. All is one.
Okay, that's not easy to do. Oh, what the hell?
I told you, and Arkham.
Call the ship, smartass!
It'll be there just now.
Okay, but does the door open? Yes, it does. Okay. Thank you. It would have been nice if it told me that the door would just open. What the fuck is an Archon if somebody might telling me what the fuck is going on? Fuck off. Oh, shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay, so I just need to run. Got it. Mm-hmm.
I told you, and Arkham.
Call the ship, smartass!
Just run.
It'll be there just now.
I am running. Jesus, why is that? What the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a fucking snake thing. Yeah, maybe next time don't stick around to wait until it shows up. Could we please leave? That thing terrifies me. Oh no! I just noticed! Oh, that is horrifying! What did they do to our Warframes?
How long's it been since the Tenno left without saying goodbye? Since Narmer and the masks? Since truth became a luxury few can lay their hands on? Whoever's picked up the mantle the Tenno dropped, drifting wild, popping masks and loosing bonds. Whoever you may be, we salute you, Drifter.
So it is the Drifter. Okay, it is definitely starting to go in that direction. You're not supposed to see your face here. Oh, well, now I do. Maybe that's changed? It's our orbiter, isn't it? It is. Yep. He needed the paracesis in order to dispose of Nata and the operator, but didn't have a way to create it himself. So he pretended to hate his new amalgam form and offered the sword's blueprint to Tenno during the Chimera prologue. I remember that, knowing they would be able to create it and would likely bring it to him. His entire plan hinged on the Tenno knowing about his friend-foe revolving door, and assuming he made a turn back to the good guys out of spite, and it worked flawlessly. And I'll give it the credit to Ballas, he knows how to play us like a damn fiddle. I do like the fact that the ship actually looks like still holds on to the colors that I had given it. So my question is, why are we here? Uh-oh.
Hey, give me that.
Wait, what?
All right. Good to see you too.
Oh, so that's when I was supposed to have my hood taken off. That's strange, yeah.
What do you think, Ordis?
Ordis?
What do I think? I think
Finish her.
this is torture. What's left of her is just wasting away. We've tried everything. I have no care and feeding of eidolons in my data arrays. We don't know what we're dealing with.
No, we don't. But you know someone that does.
So, did we just see...
I know someone that... Wait, operator, you can't be serious.
I told you, don't call me that.
Sorry. If you want to get to the outer systems past Narmer, we'll need a Corpus shuttle.
But we saw, like, sentient arms just reaching out to the Drifter, Nylon, and fragmented and perpetually near-death sentient. Yeah, I remember that. That's what one of the big ones are that wander the plains. And I'm assuming, considering everything, this is all that's left of the Lotus. So we can customize our appearance here. I'll stick with what I've got for now. Well, if I had known that this was the point that we were gonna get, I would have held a break. But quite frankly, let's just keep going. I'm a little too invested to quit now. The ship needs a little work. It's leaking. Can we actually go in here, or is this just... Nah, I didn't think so. But what about our crew quarters? We can. Aw, man, they looted the whole place! Come on! I put some actual... Yeah, your ship is partially submerged. Yeah, I noticed. But it's more the fact that, look at it! Where's all my stuff? Where's all my stuff? They took all my stuff! I just noticed! All my items, sculptures, all my little... noggles that I put all over the place. They're gone! Bastards! Wasn't enough, huh? To just take him to crash the ship. You had to fucking loot it all, too. Needs to be more watertight. Yeah, no kidding. Why the hell is the guy whistling? Jesus Christ, we are really in the worst timeline, aren't we? So the dropship is disconnected from the rest? Stolen plates. Oh, this is about to get interesting. What the hell? The new war. Suggests the damage, cold, and radiation. I have neither of those on this weapon. So all these other planets, including Earth, are of course, yep, completely sentient controlled. Great. Murex ships everywhere. So that's what they're called, Murex ships. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little, I'm not gonna like the what's about to happen, isn't it? Hold on just a sec. Alright, let's see then. It'll be curious to see where this is all gonna go, though. I'm definitely seeing some Egyptian themes in all of this. Hmm?
Strong, wise, and trusted friend. We united in one vision. Rise to sing of sorrow's end. He the bringer of the vision.
Oh, they've fallen to it as well.
Answer to his call. Praise the wise and mighty balance.
So even they've fallen to it.
For we're all one, and the work's begun for Narmer.
Who's Narmer?
And we all run to our golden sun.
So is Narmer someone we know, or is that someone else? Or is that just the name of the sort of like, is that the empire they're trying to create?
Vox Solaris collapsed under Narmer. You're on your own here. Keep your head down and get topside as quick as you can. Wait. Deacons. They'll sense if you're not veiled. Give them a wide berth, or you'll be sucking black ooze before long.
Yeah, that's not gonna be nice, is it? I don't think I can kill these. Oh. Ah, shit. Ah, okay. So that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, so avoid that one. Got it. Will do. We'll just avoid that one. Just take this. Okay.
All as one.
Avoid the deacons or they'll seal you in.
Yeah. I'm doing it. Jeez, give me a sec. I'm trying to figure. Can they? Okay, so I can't just crawl. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Nope. Never mind. Shit. Okay. I think I see how I need to go, but... Okay, I get it. I think I may have made a mistake in the direction I was going. It says that you can go this way, but I'm not seeing much. Nope, this is not the way to go. Fuck it. Ow. Still not exactly clear where and how am I supposed to go. Ugh. Getting past this one is easy. So maybe kill this one.
Hello. Missing your brain buster then?
Ignore her. We can't risk it.
Can't risk what? Jag Cypher comms? Already blew it. But listen, if you're here to muck with Nama, I'm keen to lift with ya.
I need to... Oh, I need to get to the elevator. Did I just miss some? I'm not exactly sure. Okay, I'm not so sure where I'm supposed to be going. Ah, okay, so I needed to go in there. Got it. Disable security. Ooh. There we go. So now we're back to square one. So I just needed to make it out there. With these kids, yep. I still don't understand exactly who or what Narmer is. Oh, now we're on this side. So I actually just... Ooh. Okay, we made it. Whew. That was, not gonna lie, I really screwed that up. Oh, hold on.
We need a ship. Corpus tags.
Then you'll be wanting to pay a visit to that bleeding brainbuster factory. I know a shortcut. Might grab yourself a K-drive if you've got the legs for it.
Find the stashed K drive. Locate an armor veil factory. Didn't know that we were still gonna have problems here.
Name's Little Duck. And you must be that stick in the spokes I've heard about. You weren't in with a Tenno back in the day, were you?
Not
Something
entirely.
like that.
So it's pretty clear that the Drifter is pretty much, well, already stated as such. But it isn't, he's like, he is the operator, but yet not the operator. No need to waste my time on the... Ooh.
Fresh shipment of brainbusters, and there's one with your name on it. See, security is lax on account of how the only way inside is wearing one of those sticky things.
What? Oh, you don't know what effect it will have on you. There's got to be a better way.
Afraid not.
Okay, I think we can just eliminate... Okay, I need... There we go.
Pops my plugs to think that some people take the veil by choice. Warm lies are more comfort than cold hard truths, eh?
Yep. As the old song goes, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Too true with this shit, if you ask me. Steel and armor veil. So, if I do it willingly...
Ready? Veil up and I'll mark the shuttle uplink once you're inside. Think happy thoughts, yeah?
I'll try to. Uh-oh.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Obviously, I can't use my abilities right now. A golden veil.
We found you within the direction. Failing. Evil. Void in your heart. But balance. You saw a lost child in need of a father.
Bullshit.
He noticed me less and less. What good was I to him? If you weren't sick.
So that's what that crap does to you. Tries to really manipulate you in the worst way possible.
I loved him. But he only loved you. The stasis dreams were the only choice I had. Your harrowing dreams of mother, father. I made them.
So that's what they do to whoever wears these things.
Blending in nice, but I'd still give those deacons a wide berth. Did you know they can detonate those veils if they smell a rat? Take your face off that.
Are you serious? It didn't occur to you that you might want to mention that before we put one on?
It did, and I didn't. Needed you focused.
Lovely. Just lovely. Yeah, I figured that it wasn't going to be that easy. Something tells me this elevator is going to be the slowest one in all of existence, isn't it? Oh, thank goodness it isn't. But of course there's more of these ugly bastards here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There has to be an easy... Oh, I think I see how to do this. Yeah, okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I didn't see the pipe. Well, that makes things easy. So that's what it does with all of this, huh? It manipulates people into believing that they are loved. But can we? No. Straight in the north. So I need to... So is that drone just gonna do something, or... Oop, hold on. No, that thing is just cleaning. Okay, so I guess... Oh, I think I get the idea. At least I think. Now I need to go to the other side? Question mark? Yes. Okay, and something tells me there'll be a yup. I need to get up. But I ain't getting up the easy way. Can't get close to those guys. Whatever they're doing. Wait, is that the... Oh, yep. Run, run, run. Oh, come on. I wasn't... How was I supposed to know that that fucker on the stairway would move? Well, now knowing what one side brings. There we go. Now I can get moving. Oh, okay. So that was still too close, huh? Fine, fine. I'll try not to be too impatient. Jeez. So I probably have to press both of these consoles to then... Let's see, made 2 clips. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Do I want to know? Well, you can always just put them in the Discord server if you want. Okay. But if you want to, you can link it in here as well. I can check them out in a bit after I make my way through. already put them where they should be. Alright. I think my titles are good at least. Okay. Yeah, I made it short from that one thing that you wanted to clip from me eating that. If that was at least your intention, Galley, from that horrible looking food. Okay, we're making progress now.
He saw through my deception and my judgment.
Use big. No! And uh-oh.
He cradled you in his arms, saying, "Child."
Panic, panic, we're all gonna die. Okay, well.
My child, forgive me. Wake from this horrid dream of hers. The world outside is waiting for you. These horrors of Zariman arise only to hold you ill. I love you.
He does the worst kind of manipulation. Emotional. So, how do we take this thing off when... Oh, of course. Oh, I wasn't expecting a fucking quick time event. Ugh. There we go, that's better.
Oi! Focus! Jab that console, quick!
There we go.
Oh, guts! You've been rumbled. Right, leg it out the back before you're mumbling with the rest. I've sorted your shit. And a little nugget for myself while I was there. Me back to the good old Tenno days. Expect those brain busters might be on back order for a while. Been a pleasure lifting with you, Drifter.
I need to make sure that... There we go. So how do I... Okay, never mind. Little duck's tough as nails. Yeah, how the hell she ever got through this alive?
Lovers, holdouts. I just got word on the way. Narmhead Factory got hit. No doubt the handiwork of that drifter we've been hearing about. Feels good to have a little bit of truth in the world.
Oh, hey, Ordis. Getting out without an armorville? Getting out alive is easy. Getting out without an armorville, not so much. Yeah.
But I hope you change your mind.
I don't think there's much of another option, Ordis. I can't believe Ordis has gotten himself a little bit of a physical little body. That really surprises me. And it's so weird feeling this place just non-functional like this. Also, just one little sec. Yeah, okay. Never mind. One other thing. Okay. Just needed to look at something. Yeah, I don't think there's much reason to stay around here. I think it might be enemy of enemies. So Ballas just wants to go to the good old days when he was the big cheese, but the only big cheese. It really just shows you just how despicable Tenno Orokin really were. You think Little Junk was just her code name when she started and didn't bother changing it after rising through the ranks? I guess so. Most likely she never makes sure As far as I understand, Little Duck's thing is that she never does things herself, but she has other people doing it for her. And most likely, my assumption, she's just really good at keeping that hidden from people. So if that's... Oh yeah, there it is. There's the orbiter. So it does function like that. She is a sniper. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've never gone too much through the Vox Solaris stuff, so... Oh, we're immediately going to Uranus. Enemy of enemies. Why do I get a feeling that we're gonna be Why do I have a feeling that this is a holdout of the Grenier somehow? And that we're gonna be making a little visit to someone I really don't want to see. But what other option do we have? It's an interesting quest line, this though. Like, it's very different considering there's barely anything you do with the Warframe. Who are you thinking of? Till Rigor, maybe? Some Grenier associated. Considering that we're going to Uranus of all places. I don't know what's happened to the place, but if it has anything... Yeah, there's still Grenier activity here, but there's gotta be someone in here that's been holding out, is my guess.
This confirms that you are clearly insane.
Yes, I know.
He's
Orders.
in a phylopod, Orders. Stay close, in case I come to my senses.
There is no way I'm supposed to fight through this. I'm not gonna try to kill everyone. We're here for a reason. I prefer to focus on that.
Exalted. The dissident remains entrenched in the shadows below. The sea runs crimson with the blood of our faithful. But
The hell?
I will prevail. In Narmer's name, all is one.
No! So it's okay. Stalker? Why him of all people? I guess it makes sense that he'd be involved, but still. Why Stalker? Oh, okay. Thanks, I guess.
The unclean spirit thins our herd from the shadows. It will not matter. My faith is too strong. The light of Narmer will bring it the truth. All as one.
One of the Solaris United's top operatives, renowned throughout the Origin system, respected by the Lotus, able to go toe-to-toe with entire squads of Grenier. Only resident of Fortuna not to be veiled in the new war. And the official liaison between Vox Solaris and the Tenno is known as Little Duck. So she's that good, huh? I wonder she's got an attitude. Uh-oh. We're about to meet someone, though I never expected that we'd run to, of all people. She had her own comic. Oh, really? I did not know that. Yeah, there is no way that you're supposed to go through this. Guns blazing. There are way too many of these dudes. They are spilling a lot of blood, though. Ah. So so this is more like a barricade they're holding. They're trying to keep something out more than in. Not.
Only I remain. The test of my faith in trembling light. But I am not afraid. Ballas will save me. His love is within me. All is one. All us.
She says she's not afraid, but I'd say she's very afraid. So what? Stalker's been... So we're gonna finally... I know that there is another quest line that involves Stalker. Somehow. So he's also tied to all of it. Oh, dear Lord! Jesus. Yeah, guy's never been known for being subtle. Despite his name. So he's held out as well, huh? I guess he's decided to make his hidey hole here on Uranus. Oh boy.
Even the Golden Lord of Lies cannot kill you, Tenno.
Hanhao?
She lives, Hanhao.
No. She only lingers. And without her kind, not for long. Their search for her remains has long since begun. The shadow can dispatch you swiftly. A mercy. The Archons will not.
What do they want?
The same as you. To raise the dead. Only they have the power to do it. Unlike you. You are just as incomplete as she is. No metal beasts, no void fury. They will snap you in half and plant a veil on your face.
Not if you help me.
He's like...
Help you? Of course.
Stalker's like, bro, you for real?
Let me explain what you are up against, friend. You see, the Archons were made by my son, Era. Hybrid abominations of the old war, raised from the blighted battlefields where Sentient and Warframe fell.
Seen the snake. Yeah, so that's what they are. So there's Sentient and Warframes merged together. Oh, that's just fucking fantastic. As if we didn't need more nightmare fuel.
I've seen the snake before.
Yeah.
You know Naira, the eldest. Her whip cracks with an Eidolon's wrath. Bone-shattered shockwaves unleashed by every unfurling of its tip.
True horror.
Her whip is more than pain.
It is
That is
protection
nightmarish.
and more. For if you stand in awe of its spiral, the great thunderclap that follows will knock you senseless. Though she may be diminished somewhat by this exertion. And her gaze. To meet her gaze is certain death. Only by turning away would you hope to survive.
Guess that's what I'm gonna have to do, huh? Is that an owl? So this is our next task, huh?
Is that an owl?
The owl is named Boreal. His trident strikes from a great distance. Deadly, chaotic arcs. One might avoid them with a keen eye, if you can anticipate their faint threads before. Even the very ground you walk upon will become Boreal's weapon.
So stay
You
airborne.
may have a weakness at this moment, but it is not obvious.
I'd say the glowing bit is that.
Worst of all is the paralyzing screech. Terrifying, yet this moment is your only chance to close in, unseen, and strike.
Just when you think that Warframe couldn't give you enough nightmare fuel, they can still concoct some shit that really messes with you. The worst part about it is, we're familiar with some of their appearances. So then seeing the sentient remnants merged with the Warframe bits, that's what makes it so unnerving. Like, this is obvious Rhino. This looks like Mag. And I think this might be a former Excalibur by the looks of it.
What do they call the wolf?
Amar. He will gnash his fang blade, filling the air with deadly coils of flame. Survive the flame, and you might see frenzy. A relentless fury of slashes. Only the greatest of force will subdue him in this. Should he howl, the pack will appear. Mirrors of himself, meant to confuse. Only the true eye can distinguish the alpha among them.
So, brute with deception tricks, huh?
Vainglorious. Whelp, that's it. Off you go to die. You have nothing to fight these beasts with. I cannot guess how many lives a Tenno has, but you seem eager to lose another.
I've got work to do. You can lay here all you want, doing nothing, wallowing in ancient grudges. She chose the Tenno. But Valis and your groveling son, they used her. They'll do it again and again, burning her up for whatever suits them and tossing the ashes when they're done. They cannot have her.
Tenno, wait. I have wallowed here. It is true. Fading in this deep hole, waiting to die, but without release. Held here by a purpose I cannot abandon. That she is free. So no, they cannot have her. But hear me, even if I help you, even if by some miracle you succeed,
I don't think we're gonna be.
She will not be the same. Even for us, death leaves a mark. Do you understand?
I understand.
A weapon as old as those you hunt.
Oh. Not Looks like a sentient bow. It is a sentient bow. Yeah, that's sentient, alright. Okay, that's a pretty cool shot. Alright, I guess we got a new toy. Still have the pistol. Follow Han Hao's. So, Han Hao, still alive. I will state this. Even after all this time, still wallowing in here. From the Warframe, yeah, from the flesh of the destroyer of worlds, I will state this. It's as strong as it looks. Well, it's still better than just only that pea shooter, so I'm not complaining. I guess I'm about to find out how powerful it really is once I have a target. Sure, I could shoot it right now, but it doesn't really give you the sense of how powerful it is unless you actually pop a target with it, is it? Let's speed things up a little.
If you are worthy of Metalluck, you won't mind a little test, will you?
Oh no. That's powerful.
Archons will raise the dead to swarm you. But Myra is not the only one to call thunder.
Interesting. It seems pretty strong considering I just one-shot all those sentients. It's interesting, Hunt. See those two lines just before max draw. Yeah, that's when it's at full. Oh, got it. So you can already release it a little earlier at a weaker interval. Oh yeah, I see it. And then if you fully charge it, got it. Stronger than full draw even. Oh, so you need to time it. Got it. Oh yeah, I notice it now. Full draw is still strong. Yeah, okay, but I get it. So you need to learn how to time your shots.
Metalluck can fire fast and true. But you will need to time your release with the weapon's rhythm if you hope to pierce the blighted skin of an Archon.
There we go. Got it. Now I'm starting to understand how this thing works. Oh, it pierces! All right, there's a tutorial for it, so no biggie if you miss.
You must study and prepare.
I just noticed it pierces through things if you go for the powerful charge one. Oh wait, what? Okay, so can I just somewhere? Does this thing have like a little teleportation bolt that's connected to it or something? Oh, never mind. Not turret, huh? Who would have thought that we'd be making allies with Han Hao of all people? certainly not something I was expecting. Who would have ever thought that we'd be making friends with a sentient of all things? So now to this point. So as far as I can tell, Ballas has been playing us all for fools. And Era has somehow been reduced to being nothing more than his pet or his slave or something. There's something very concerning about the fact that Ballas has outplayed everyone. Oh. Okay, interesting. Like I said, so it looks like Ballas has played everyone for a fool, and now he's the one running the show. You know, I would have preferred something with a bit more of a fully automatic weapon, but I'll accept this for now. So, as far as I can tell then, that means that Era, I think it was, I keep forgetting, or Nera. Is not working for Daddy Dearest anymore. Okay, so it doesn't 100%. So Ballas has been playing everybody for a fool. Not gonna lie, fooled me. Oh. Of course they couldn't make this simple. I'm really wondering if I'm actually gonna finish this today.
Oh, but, you're alive! I can hardly believe it. He actually agreed to help?
Yeah. Bastard even gave me homework.
Hey. I wouldn't complain. At least it's something.
You cannot kill the devil, Tenno. But you can send it back to hell.
So all he did was... Oh. Are we now going back to the operator?
Please stand for pledges.
Hmm?
By the
Yep.
glory and wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
By the glory and the wisdom of the seven, I give my life.
You wanna get the tension again?
To carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. In this, we are one.
Save all that chitter-chatter for Tao. Our jump schedule has changed again, so we're moving exams up with it. Everyone has studied their temporal axioms unit, I assume?
TA? We were meant to have physics.
By my precepts, I've never had such an enthusiastic group of students. Now,
So even...
eyes on the main screen and pay close attention.
Temporal Axioms, Unit 6. The Prison of Linear Time.
Pardon? So even teaching is being done by cephalons now, huh? Behold, Gen A, this is your future. This will be your teachers in the future. Have fun with it.
Presentism, the obsolete theory of linear time, posits that now is all that is real.
Are we getting the connection between the paradox and our time?
In this frame, the present absolute, the now, moves constantly toward the future.
When are we ever gonna use this stuff?
Event Solar Genesis. Does this voice sound familiar? Now that you mention it,
And leaves the static past behind, discarded, consigned to unreality.
it does sound familiar, but I can't place my finger on it right now.
The future remains to be discovered, but is less real than even the past.
I'm trying to figure out, but I can't. Its mother, one of. Oh right! It's been so long since I've been to the Entrati, so I forgot about that.
We see the shadows on the cave wall, but not the hands that cast them.
No wonder she sounds so completely uninterested in discussing it. Eternalism,
The
theory of void travel.
Offers humanity
She really is
the
Daddy's
true
little girl.
telling
Yep.
of eternalism that now is merely a facet of a great block.
My head hurts.
How far can I? Oh, I can actually look around. I want to look just a bit. Oh, hey, we have a few actual other Orokin besides Ballast now to be seen. Kubrau and Kavats. Ooh, the horse. I never noticed you could actually look around. This is where we are right now. Albrecht Andrade, father of void travel. It's next to Ballas's portal. That... Oh, now I notice it, yeah. That is Albrecht. I just don't know who the other one is. I love the fact that with the picture for Ballast, they chose the most ominous and terrifying looking picture of all for him. That's kind of entertaining. Now, let's...
It is relative, and we can change the frame.
I feel like our perception is being warped right now. Yeah, probably. That would be my guess.
The tyranny of the present absolute is overthrown. Tomorrow is now its equal.
So I'm assuming that the Entrati also, so this is probably also sort of the hint towards 1999, I guess.
Students, eyes on your own screen.
Oh dear.
Question 1. Which of the following is not one of the theories of time? Presentism, futurism, eternalism.
A Entrati, yeah. On the link. Is it... Which one of this is it again? Oof. Futurism? I think it was this one. Eternalism was spoken, and presentism was. Presentism. Right, yeah, it was stated that that one wasn't part of it. Or is it... now you're very confusing me. Ah... I didn't study! How was I supposed to know I was gonna have a fucking test today? God damn it, I've left school years ago. I'm confusing myself. I think it's futurism. I could just look up a cheat sheet. Futurism is incorrect. Oh, is it eternalism? It makes sense that eternalism would be not one of the theories of time. Or... Do you mean that futurism is the correct, because prior theory is that present is all that there is? Yeah. So it would be eternalism then, right? Or future phased out in favor of eternalism. Yep.
Incorrect.
Ah.
Were you paying attention during the lecture?
So
Try
futurism.
again.
Oh, then it's futurism.
Correct. Presentism and eternalism are the principal theories of time. Question 2. What is the principal failing of presentism? It considers the present to be the only reality. It has never been endorsed by an Archimedean of unblemished standing. It lacks elegance. It is not true.
A. It considers the present to be the only reality. That I just remember them mentioning. So it considers the present to be the only reality.
Correct. As the name implies, presentism considers only the present to be real. Question 3. Lintana's parents have been captured, but she has a choice. The button that will open her mother's cell door will flood her father's cell with deadly radiation, and vice versa. She presses one of the buttons. Under eternalism, which of the following statements is universally true? Only one of her parents will survive. Only one of her parents will die. Her parents will survive. Her parents will die.
I'd say it's C. Her parents will survive, her parents will die. Eternalism means that there is a finality to either one of them. And so this one means survival and death are one and the same, so it remains in an eternal limbo.
Correct. Versions of reality now exist in which each parent dies. Lintana is assigned to one of them, but the other is no less real and is theoretically accessible.
Pardon the interruption. This is Zeraman Actual. All decks, all stations, stand by for reliquary field drill.
Wait, what?
Students, please direct your attention to the windows. You may find this instructive.
What's it about?
9, 8, 7.
We're about to do... So this is, yeah, this is the Zeraman 10-0, obviously. And, well, we kind of know the rest already, but we might get some details about it now. Still don't understand what this has to do with Narmer, though. Wait, what? The Wild Hunt. Okay. I say we've been going over for over 4 hours now. I'd say now is a good time for us to at least call in a little break, and let's say we'll start this again in about 10 minutes-ish. Because I could do with a little stretching. So let's say 10 minutes, because I'm just in need of a short break. So forgive me, but I do believe that it's time for that. So I'll see you all in a bit, and then we'll continue on from there. Okay? Okay.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter
Alrighty then. I think that the break has lasted long enough because, well, I just want to get back into it and the 10 minutes are over. So yeah, we're definitely learning some interesting things now. So we've made our little bargain with Han Hao. And now we're not exactly sure. We saw what happened with the kids. Question just is, where is this going to lead us to? Guys, I'm definitely... And what is it with this dude and his whistling? Like, why does he do that? Why does he do the whistling exactly?
How long does she have?
Not long. You must hunt Era's Archons at once and take from them their power over restoration. Given such a task before you, I suspect you'll be gone before she.
You're not exactly an optimistic one, are you?
Forgive me, but this would be a lot easier if you could use that old, Tenno magic. How did you lose it?
I didn't. More like, I don't have it yet.
Pose is still the interesting thing about him, though. Like that pose, I don't know. It gives me the feeling like there's something about it. Guess we're going for another trip, huh? First of all,
I traced Eidolon signatures the best I could. These locations seem most likely.
well, I'd say we just then start with Jupiter. I think we know which one is on Earth. But let's start with the one on Jupiter. Archon. Oh, this is... Oh. Well, I guess Naira is on Jupiter. I was expecting that one to still be on Earth. Oh, well. So yeah, we're back into it then. Next bit. If it tells me this thing ain't gonna be easy. Well, let's get this over with. I'm still trying to figure out what this whole for Narmer thing is. I get that what Balance is doing, but why the name Narmer? That's the one thing I'm a little confused about, quite frankly.
That interference again. There's got to be an Archon nearby.
For once, I hope you're right.
Okay, so we definitely need to... Wait, that's not...
A curious weapon, Drifter. You seem to have made a powerful friend.
They have me, Ella. Until you come to your senses. Balance is not one of us. He is a parasite, adapting to whatever suits him. He is using you and our kind. Surely you see that.
See what? A century of your failures? Your betrayal of your own people? Narmer has given our people more than you ever could.
Who is Narmer?
When my Archons have crushed this scantfly, you'll be back to rotting in the deep. Alone.
So there's a third player in all of this. So that's what Narmer is. The third player. But who is he? Or... and she, them, it? What are we talking about here? Oh, okay, hi. Well, that was unexpected. Jesus. Oh boy. If this is what regular sentients are gonna do to me, I don't even want to know what happens if we're gonna get... what the Archon is gonna be like if this is what regular sentients are capable of. Oh yeah, this is the... oh yeah, the snake motif. Yep, we're here. Well, we're here faster than expected. Yep. So what are we gonna have to do here? We need to do this smart. Uh-oh. Oh, great. This is not easy. I don't even know what she's doing, but... Oh, not this again. Need to get a different... Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, so that's what that does. Help? Oh, that's still a hit? Oh shit, yeah. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay, tap, 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 tap. Oh, crikey. That is one nasty little bugger.
Do not let the beast recover.
So now it's fleeing, huh? There we go. Once I always get a hang of these sort of things, I get pretty good at them. Uh-oh. Hey, where the hell did you come from? More of this? Yep. There we go. That's still sometimes a bit confusing to do. Please tell me that she doesn't have a full health bar again. Please tell me I don't have to do that all again. It felt like the bow was a little underwhelming. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Oh, hi. I didn't know you could do that. What is she doing now? Oh, okay, this again? So that's what she does if she gets too close. Come on! Oof. Uh-oh. Oh no! Come on. Where are these ugly bastards? God damn it. Oh dear Lord. There we go. Oof. That beard needs some work, buddy. Not gonna lie. Oh, this can't be good. Let me guess, these things are almost unkillable. Ah! So that's what I'm here for, huh? Yeah, I figured the crystals were the source. Okay. Well, that's at least one of them out of the way.
Well now, children. Well now. One of you out there is slaying dragons and doing it in style. Keep those hits coming. Drifter.
I love the fact that Nora is also just still around, just doing her broadcasts. That's not something I was expecting to happen, that she'd still be around running that little podcast of hers, basically. Radio show, whatever you want to call it. Dear Lord. Well, I was going to say, well, congratulations, you killed one. You got 2 more left to go. I'm not counting my stars, though. Let's be honest. I don't expect him to suddenly start giving me praise. But we've got to start. So this could help with... I still haven't had anything with the necromech yet, though.
By the stars.
It is resonating with it. She's partially there.
Soon. Soon. I promise.
Yeah, she's feral at the moment. Everything that she is just based on sustenance, survival. Ah. So now we're back here. And this is after they all went crazy. Yeah, that'll hold it. That'll be the final bit to keep it.
I'm hungry.
Was that my mom?
Yeah, I don't think Cephalon is going to be of any help. Hold on a second. I'm just going to take a look. So we actually now get to see what happened upon the Zeramin 10-0. Oh, we all know who that is. It's Wally. She's almost untouchable except for that one incident with an Orchid. Yep.
Cephalon, kill lights and switch off.
Jump commencing. How
He healed the glassmaker. Ah.
Quiet, everyone. Keep your voices down.
We already see who's sitting over there. It's Wally. Oh.
Why is this happening to us? What did we do wrong?
Let's go with this one for now.
I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out together, okay?
Okay.
Wally is knocking outside our window.
Hey, why don't you go sit closer to the others until we get environmental back?
My mom's coming to get me soon.
I don't think you're... We'll be your family for a while. I'll go with this one. I like to stay balanced.
No, she's not. We're going to be your family for a while, okay?
No! My mom's coming!
Oh, oh my god, I just noticed somebody's already drawing things on the wall. Oh dear lord, you can actually see... How bad is it out there? Jesus Christ. I'm just letting the ads run for a bit before we can... Just look at all this. This is... It's just... somebody's already been also seeing the man in the wall. Cannot be worse. It can always get worse. Allie, it can always get worse. Everything they've been drawing on the walls, though, that is... Oof. It's still the... So I'm assuming we're fine, unless there were already those answers given. But I am wondering if we're finally going to get answers about why the children were unaffected while all the adults went absolutely fucking feral. We're definitely at the higher end. Yeah, that's for sure. Like, the void in this universe kind of reminds me similar to what the warp is like in 40k. It's a place you can use to traverse around the universe pretty quickly, but don't linger too long or else bad stuff's gonna happen. Yeah, this kid, we all know who this is. Back to Earth.
Hey, lose your light? Here, you can take mine.
You don't recognize yourself, buddy?
Thanks, kiddo. I think I will.
That consciousness is... As you can see, there are parts of her forming, but it's far from finished yet. I'm still kind of proud of how I made my drip look for my drifter. Damn, you got sharp eyes, or maybe it's your transference suit colors persisting. Yeah. It's the transference suit colors. They persist. So it was pretty obvious that that was the man in the wall. And the fact that the tapping was just, you know, rap, tap, tap. We all know how that went for Rel. And I'm assuming that that's pretty much why he says that. Because of that's probably sort of what he kept hearing. Probably the consciousness or whatever the entity of the void is doing that, going tap, tap, tap. And this is the first time I've noticed. Jesus Christ. I'm still trying to figure out what they're trying to accomplish. And I'm still trying to figure out. So let's recap. So we're learning more now also about the Zeramin 10-0 incident a bit more. We actually get to see it now. We know that it's connected with the Duviri paradox to a certain extent, but I figured that much out from the trailer and when we go in, because you can see this, you can see a void jump ships being there. Though in this case it's rap tap tap, Israel stimming to keep a small bit of his sanity. Yeah, true, but that's probably maybe what he also heard, like the constant tapping, tapping, tapping from the man in the wall. So with the new war, we have the connection of whatever. So there seems to be some connection between the Duviri paradox and the Zeramin 10-0 jump, and now the events of the new war. We've got the Sentients doing whatever the hell they're doing now, apparently under orders of Ballas, who seems to be in charge. And Era is helping him for some reason. Either he's been completely brainwashed, which did seem to be the case with because I don't think he had at first like those red eyes, so that's already something of an assumption on mine. But now we've got a third player known as Narmer who is involved in all this, and I'm assuming he's got something to do with everything that's happening now with, well, the veil things, those, you know, those, and putting people in some kind of hypnotic you know, some kind of hypnotic gesture, basically. But
left. Just a simple choice between
Narmer
the
is Ballas'
horrible
title,
one and
basically.
the terrifying one.
So he's taken on a new title. I thought that was Narmer was the third player in this whole thing. So it's just Ballas under a new name. Got it. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I love the fact that I don't know if this is going to be an actual thing after the new war questline. You get to choose. Yeah, well, we're going for Archon Boreal. I think that might be the best. Horrible or horrible. Yeah, it's all horrible. But I'm gonna have to wonder if if something of this persists after all this, or that this is just meant to really get this feeling like, yeah, you're not exactly fighting fairly here. All right, let's go. Next up, Archon Boreal, the ever-watching owl, I guess. I'm not so sure you want to be so close to an exhaust port like that.
Archon in the vicinity operate. Sorry, old habit.
Don't sweat it.
A new one. I don't think I get it either.
I know you. I feel it. Itching in my mind. You're not just some lucky drifter, are you? Well, my Archon will be prepared for you and your friend. I'm afraid that luck of yours is all spent.
Era, call off these aberrations. Give your sister a second chance at freedom. Are you so blind to the truth? You haven't won. You are a Dax in every way but name. A servant to the old Golden Lord.
A second chance. I see. You're not just trying to stop my Archons from finding her. You're trying to bring her back yourself. Either way, she'll soon be returned to us, and this time as Natal, purged of Tenno lies and human weakness.
Yeah, that was a bad move on me. So Narmer is then now the name that Ballas goes by. I'm gonna have to admit it though, Ballas definitely played everyone like a damn fiddle with the way he did this. There we go. Oh, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, already. Okay, so that's something we need to avoid, I think. Or maybe not. Why do I always get myself stuck? What am I supposed to do against this? I'm not so sure. don't know what he's trying to do with all that, but I gotta stay out of it. Why is Boreal so much more easier though? I've done quite a bit of damage on him already. Like, I'm just getting the feeling like I'm supposed to just stay away from that. Go Studios is one of Korea's 50th richest companies. Why doesn't that surprise me at all? What is he doing? Oh, okay, that's what he's doing. DK and Stellar Blade. Oh, seriously? Stellar Blade has sold that well? Well, it doesn't really surprise me, but still. Jesus. What is this thing's effect exactly? I think I'm gonna just stay out of it, but I'd like to know what exactly this effect is doing. Outside of just expanding. Is he gonna do it again? Or are you just bringing in his buddies? Yes, that makes sense too. Oh, okay. No. Let me guess.
Why did you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Are you trying to convince me? Or yourself, son?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that something like that Nikkei has become that, you know, financially successful. I'm not saying it's a bad way or anything. They understood what it was making, so. Oh dear. There we go. Jesus, this damn bow is insane. Like, I'm not complaining about it, but oh dear. Oh, okay. What the hell?
Why do you conspire against me, Father? There is peace and dominion now. The first in centuries. Our people will finally flourish as we were meant to, atop the pyramid of living things. All of us, as one.
Oh, wait.
Are you trying to convince me? for yourself, son.
There we go. And this ain't easy considering everything. There we go. Alright, time to finish off this Archon. There we go. Yeah, the Nikkei and Stiller Blade, from what I saw, like, I at some point want to try to play that game actually, because however you put it, like a lot of people try to just play and it's just, here's a game with a pretty girl in it, but it clearly showed that it had a lot more going for than just that. Because it turned out to be quite good actually, gameplay wise. Oh shit, not this again. Still not exactly sure what that area of effect thing is. Oh, he's healing! How am I supposed to stop him from doing that? Because he keeps healing from that. Oh, he wants to do this, huh? Alright, let's try this then. Of course, he brings in his bozos again. Ah, you little fucker. Am I supposed to just shoot at it? I'm not sure. Can I even okay, do not enter. Come on. There we go. We got one. If these are going to be actual enemies we get to fight in the game with our Warframes, that's going to get insane.
Fairy stories ain't ever just about how monsters are real. They're lessons in how monsters can be killed.
Oh, now I have my
Here's
hood on.
to you, Drifter Archon Killer, and closing the book on this particular fever dream.
Even Nora sounds a
I'm
little
a little
upset.
unsure about this. Last time she snapped at you. What'll it be this time?
Unless she sprouts fangs, I'm sure it's fine. Besides, there's still another Archon after this.
I think you're going at this a little too easy, buddy. And it's still the question whether she actually comes out wholly as we know. Because I was starting to doubt that we can really bring her back the way she was. Oh, apparently now my foundry is making something. Well, guess there's only one way to figure out how this is all gonna go.
No biting this time, okay?
Oh yeah, she is definitely. Maybe she regains more of her own composure the more she gets. Okay. Uh-oh. Mom? Calm down, I'll get your furred nugget. I'll get the furred chicken nugget, please. I'll get the furred chicken nugget. Just give me a few more minutes.
Who are you?
Well, I'm not. I'm Tenno. Zeraman. All that.
No.
Lies!
Oh shit.
Time's up, kiddo. I can save them.
No way.
But you have to want it. Let's say we shake on it.
I kind of like this entity. So that's where it's from. I remember now, the hand.
She's full on sentient. She doesn't know who you are.
No shit.
What do we do?
I don't know, give her a hug or something? Ow.
Operator, run!
To where? Ah! Where the hell am I supposed to run to? Oh yeah, I think. Oh, let me go into the trees. I'll be safe in the trees. Nope, the trees betrayed me. Avoid the loaders. Yeah, that's great. Just avoid, huh?
Get away from her!
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go. I don't think that's gonna work. Come on, Mom. Ordis!
No! No sweat, Ordis.
No! She killed Uncle Artis! Yes, he's definitely an Eidolon sentient at the moment. Come on, Mom. And this is one hell of a bad family reunion. Uh-oh. I knew it. So that's how the hand is connected to it. I remember seeing that in the Duviri paradox, and I was wondering, what the hell? I got my powers back! Oh, he's a kid again. But I'm not wearing my drip.
You're alive?
I don't know what I am, but I know what I must do.
Oh no, not again. So she remembers and then she just ditches us. Well, this is really becoming something of a deadbeat mom, isn't she? Jesus Christ. Oh, these kids are not having a good time. This is one hell of a family issue. Oh, he's a little upset by the looks of it. Good.
It is her. I am certain.
But of course your Archons have her. Tenno! Even hell was not hot enough to split them.
What does it matter? You have won. Norma spreads across the system. Monuments rise to your glory. All who live, bios and not, kneel before you.
But not them!
Because you can't control them. Their power is something...
You see some great triumph here? That this dullard herd worships me, wailing freedom from their rotten gobs. When the truth is, they all thirst for that piss-warm comfort of being told what to think. They wanted to kneel.
But not them. Then what is your command?
boy, am I gonna enjoy
Gather
killing.
the fleet. She is coming to us. What's left of her.
Whoa.
She will kneel before me, and by my word, slaughter the only thing she has ever loved. And then we feast.
The hell? We're aboard the Zeraman. What? Oh my. Why are we aboard the Zeraman? What are we doing here? We are aboard the Zeraman 10-0 as the operator. Oh boy. What are we about to get dropped on us with this? I was about to say, are those supposed to be Warframes? But they're just more like those like Metropolis golden statues sort of idea. Faceless, perfect human beings. Mother, father, and son. The perfect little family. But as you can see, far from perfect. Whole place was ripped apart because of the incident. If it even is an incident, though. Still unclear to me. That is some great little detail you can already see. So this is like a glimpse of them trying to get in. Trying to get to the children. I want to look a bit more around before we do anything. Actually, maybe we can go in there. I'm not sure. Feels like... So even the warped metal that we see here is a result of like void influences. This is insane. This was the classroom they were sitting in. So what is... So this was something that made its way into the Zeraman 10-0. Or it just spawned... Is that Citron? I just noticed there's a humanoid figure out of it. Oh my goodness. Like a glow light.
Still works.
Just barely.
Hello?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll go there in a sec. I want to look around. So, I thought that void only affected organic minds and matter. But it looks like it can even affect metal. Like, if you look at it... Again, let me go back. Like, it looks like it's twisting and warping itself into the ship. This is a perfect example of it. Like, it feels like it tried to make its way inward. This almost looks like a Warframe. This is getting more and more interesting, though. Like, with me, when it comes to the Void, I always expected that it was something that was meant to be as a... I've always assumed that it was an entity of... It almost looked like a fucked up angel. Yeah, kind of. Or like a hybridization between... like Old Testament and New Testament angels. If you think about it, I've seen the appearance of it. Let me get back to it for just a sec. But so as far as I can tell, either this is like the void given form, because as you can see, it's not exactly like it's mercurial in nature, which fits the void since it doesn't have a constant. Part of it almost has like that same look as Citron does. Like the sort of faceless opening, and it is a feminine form though by the looks of it. But it, so I'm gonna tell you. Uh-huh. Yeah, by all means, tell me. Biblically accurate and human-looking angels are both accurate. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, Old Testament versus New Testament angels. And this almost has a sense of both of it. But twisted and malformed. Just different types, different roles. Yeah. So what about this? Anything? Oh, this classroom, on the other hand, was pretty much unaffected. I'm definitely learning more and more now. So what's the drifter? That, yeah, I was about to say, that is not a drawing. That is a shadow. So only one classroom really has that whole thing piercing through. The rest of the classrooms are fine. And could that have been because of the agreement we made? We all know that the drifter is now the other side, is now the form that the consciousness of the void has taken. Because, oh no, why did I not think of it now? Now I know what the Narmer whereas Seraphim and Thrones rarely, yeah. Like ones that have to interact with humans more regularly might need to look more human, whereas Seraphim and Thrones rarely. Yeah. Biblically accurate angels are of the higher order. But I now figured out what the things that they wear on their heads are. They're similar to the neural sentry. The corrupted objects that they release in order to turn people into, you know, what we see, the corrupted. So it's just, why did I completely forget about the neural sentries on that regard? And there you have it. Zerem is massive, plenty of classrooms. Yeah, it's just that with the 3 we see here, I'm not saying that it's the only one in the entire ship, just the one we're at. Because if you look at it, like, the Zeramin is immense, yeah. But it was pretty much described as mostly, like, that these ships are practically, like, traversable colonies. Like, and if you look at it, it's really meant to be, like, a habitat to live in. It's more of a flying, megalopolis. Yeah, pretty much. But I see it over there, hanging. Duviri's mask. Or, you know, the one who runs the paradox, the time loop. There it is. So this pretty much confirms that there is a connection between the Zeramin 10-0, the Void, Dominus Frax. That was it, yeah. I haven't done enough Duviri to really give you a good, accurate rundown of what it all entailed. It's just, I am really curious where this is all going. And it still doesn't explain. So I'm assuming then, now that we know that the Zeramin 10 children survived because someone made an agreement, made the pact with the entity, with the Void entity, Wally, whatever we call him, the man in the wall. Again, here we go. More of this. I need to get a better look at this. I really get the feeling like whatever the Void entity is, it is something that really just... I'm not sure. I wouldn't call it... You're close enough that I can see soon tell you and put the pieces together. Yeah. To me, the biggest question just is... Like, here we have it again. Similar sort of aesthetic. The Void entity, though, to me, I'm not sure whether... We see it having a consciousness, of course. Like, there is clearly something involved in with the Void. Like, I'm assuming in this regard that maybe the Void's consciousness is intertwined with its very existence. So consciousness, matter, and energy are one and the same in the universe within the void in comparison. Because that's sort of what I always keep thinking. Like, with the physical, like, real space, the entire concept is of course that consciousness rules over matter, basically, at least by Orcan philosophy. But the void, as it is stated, just doesn't work by the same, does not have the same rules and laws applied to it. Some more of these drawings. So that would entail that that the void acts separately from that. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. So what are the other ways to go? I know that I should be going in that direction, but I want to know. I want to see if there's any other little things we can learn about. And that makes me wonder, could there be a connection that the Warframes, as much as they were created by Ballas, maybe Ballas may have glimpsed in some way about them from the Tenno itself? Or that there is some kind of connection? Like, we know how the Warframes function and all that and how they're made. But could it be possible that he may have learned something as well? That it's starting to become more and more clear that everybody may be playing... well, I wouldn't say into Wally's games. I'm not sure what to think of the entity of Wally. I don't think he's so much a it's an eldritch entity. As far as I can tell so far with its behavior, it's just doing this as a sort of goof. It's laughing about it. Like everything it does, it's playing, it's toying, it's just enjoying doing what it does. It's not really acting out of malice. As far as I can tell. Like, I'm not saying that it's benevolent, but it's not really acting out of pure spite or evil. More just as... just that it's acting the way it's meant to act. So this was another place where some survivors remained. The question is this before or after the crew went mad? Alright, I think we've seen enough now. There is, of course, still from the War Within the question whether the Zeramin 10-0's malfunctions were an incident, as they refer to it, or if it was an intentional. Oh dear lord, now that is terrifying. So it even... every indication so far is that it's an incident. Okay, so it may have been just an incident. Because I remember that there was some argument, that there was some, let's say, hints that there was mentions of sabotage. Yeah, I'll be coming to you in just a moment, Wally. I want to look around. The fact that we're actually aboard the Zeramin 10-0. We're getting deeper into the... we're going into the belly of the beast now. Holy... So, could it have been that the Drifter was whistling that the whole time simply because he may have unintentionally done it because of Wally? Or is he just now doing it as a result of it hearing it and now just mimicking it? Go. Oh. Guessing this is mom and dad? keeping them relevantly vague.
Have a seat. It's almost ready.
Don't think we're supposed to. Let's just look around a bit more before we do anything. I'm not a fan of this kind of decorum. Or decor. It's all too modern for my liking. Alright, Wally. What kind of offer are you making me this time? Well kept by comparison. That is true. That is definitely true. It's not bad. It's just not my aesthetic. I don't know. Modern appearances, modern architecture just isn't my taste. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, Wally. What bargain do you want to strike this time? Him wearing the orange colors because that's what I gave him. Hi.
What the hell?
Hungry?
Yeah.
I love these.
Okay.
Yeah, but what are...
Got all your Warframes back?
Yeah. Why did you...
So... Where's she at now?
I don't know.
Yeah. Still missing a few from the deck. Hunting that golden freak, I figure. What's his name?
Ballas.
Ballas? Wait. So you don't know?
Ballas, right. You ought to be more careful. I might not be around next time.
Around? Okay, so what is this, then? Are you from the...
Future?
Future? Nah. But that'd be a lot easier to get now, wouldn't it? As far as I can make out, you're the me that got rescued from this shit, and I'm the you that did not. Not sure which of us got it worse.
Right. The Intrani.
So you've been stuck here this whole time?
Not here exactly, but yeah, stuck. You got bigger
That's the
problems,
connection.
right now, at least.
I'm getting it now.
To freedom.
That's the connection then between the drifter and the operator.
Yeah, it's great. Ah, that's my cue, I think. Would love to give you a hand and all, but the way this works, seems like finishing this is either you, or me, you. So, what do we think?
We have to choose? So, drifter or operator? I recommend the operator. Oh, okay. Yeah, the operator's been around. I think the drifter is better off just sticking where he is. So this is the big choice, huh? Yeah, okay, we'll go with operator then. The drifter, like, technically doesn't belong in this. But I'm now getting it, actually, as he stated. So the drifter is the operator. Let the operator save his mom. Yeah, there's much more of an emotional impact to that. But I just want to get, before we move on. So the drifter is the operator that did not get out of the void, got stuck in there, and somehow then, of course, ended up in the Duviri paradox as a result of it. Drifter will get his time to shine later. Oh, okay. Then it's fine. Then we'll do with the operator. But now with this, the Duviri paradox and the present and real space and real time. So I'll explain. Okay. So that also does explain. So 1999, because the info is hard to get. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around it. I get the concept, but this is we're dealing with temporal anomalies. Like, I love this kind of crap if it's done well. And I'm not gonna lie, Warframe does it surprisingly well. The man in the wall gave a different deal to the Drifter. Aha, in comparison to us. Did you see the deal? Did I see that? So I'm assuming that the Drifter's deal was that he would stay alive, I guess. Maybe I've forgot about that. So was that in the new war? If that was, then it must have gone over real. Okay, I might be skipping ahead. Yeah, I think that might be something I haven't had yet. But we can talk about that then afterwards. So let's first just get through it so that we can wrap things up here. I think that might be better first. To go ahead and teensy bit and then I'll explain. Confirm operator, yeah. Confirm the operator.
No, she saved you. It's your turn. Bring her back safe, kid.
This looks like our well-kept ship, isn't it?
Exodus protocols reversed. Orbital frontal section reattached. Running diagnostics. Corrosion minimal. All seals holding.
The music is back.
Stasis protocols lifted. Systems coming back online. Cephalon refit complete. Ready for operational cross-check.
Yep, the ship is back.
It's good to be back, Ordis.
Good to have you back, operator.
It's all
Systems
back to
cross-check when you're
normal.
ready. Looking forward to
Tearing Ballas in half.
finding the Lotus.
There's a man on
Warframe vitals strong, warming up nicely. I've taken the liberty of rebuilding the paracesis. Transference signal strong.
when you're sleeping in the cold below.
There we go.
Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below.
Oh, we're going to interact with the Hellnymph now?
Oh joy. This thing seems to have survived stasis.
Hungry, no doubt.
The Narmer fleet seems to be redeploying. Sensors show Mirax clustering past Mercury. What is Ballas up to?
Yangi.
When it's my time to go. Won't you
Won't
lay
you
me
lay me
down
down
on
on
the
the
granite
granite
grounds, and I'll
ground,
be sleeping in the cold below, below,
Sleeping in the cold below.
Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound
So she's going to get payback. We can't let...
She's going to see us. She wants that Murex.
Going after Ballas then? Some kind of vengeance precept? Ordis had no idea she was strong enough for such a confrontation.
She isn't.
She isn't. Not even close. We have to stop her, Ordis.
Today we say
I think you did see the Drifter's deal. Let me explain. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll wait out for a bit. In the meantime, I can
for there's much we just don't
look
know.
over here for a moment.
So farewell with a
With a
kiss.
kiss. Then it's fast for the mist. Till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the
Wally said I can save them, save all of them. And I'm assuming the Drifter's deal was not save them all. Is that at least one assumption I can make? I'll wait it out. Let me know. So that's at least the offer that he made to... So that's what Wally said. So he did. He saved all the Zeramin children in the Drifter's time. Except the Drifter. Right, he said save all of them. He didn't say all of you. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. So he didn't save all of them. He didn't save all of the Drifters. He only saved, or at least everyone and the Drifter. He only saved the Drifter. He saved everyone but the Drifter. He did at least get rid of the rampaging adults. Yeah, but at what price, I guess. Depends on what you think is a worthy price for something like that, huh? So that's the big difference, but with no companionship. Well, as much as that may be a painful thing to do, so he retreated to a book. The Duviri. The Duviri paradox, I guess. Tales of Duviri. Now I'm starting to get it. And since with the Andrade's discussions about basically any temporal reality being either being completely subjective, that's how you end up with something like this. Written by Albrecht's daughter, who we know as the mother, but was once known as Illyria Andrade. Damn those Andrade. Well, at least we've got now some of those answers then. And that thing is off. It was a tale meant to teach children about emotional control, to help protect children from void horrors that might happen. I have some things to type out. Yeah. I'll start with the next bit then. She gives, we live. Let's first just, I'm gonna go through this now. You must have paracesis in your loadout. Okay. Right, it's paracesis.
So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys. From
this thing is still pretty well built.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage
I might add a crit.
Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below.
There we go. With many characters embodying some emotional failings, such as rage, fear, envy, and even uncontrolled joy. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Indominus fracks himself, a bit of all of it. Yeah, that's something I figured out about it. It says suggested damage, radioactive, and... well, let's be honest, the heck will be just fine. Let's be honest, I don't think I'm gonna need something else. Alright, I'm gonna start already. She gives, we live. He retreated into the story, and within the void it reacted, and Duveri became real. Yeah, because nothing in the Duveri, nothing in the void is real, and yet everything can be real.
Alright, the only way to reach that Murex undetected is up through the tower. We must speak with Konzu.
Oh, we cannot go with... Let's stay nice and stealthy, shall we? Uh-oh. I'm not taking any chances of encountering.
Oh no. Konzu's been afflicted with one of those wretched Narmer veils.
Tear off the lying mask.
How do you do that again? Oh. Come on, Khonshu. There we go.
Has it been so long?
Remove the Ostron fails.
Run and hide.
We must pull that oversized sentient leech from atop the Tower of Unum. Help the others as you helped me, Sura. I shall find a way.
Let's help them all out. I'm not leaving anyone behind. Let's see. With Dominus, Frank's becoming a longtime friend until he wished to leave, where he couldn't handle the loss of his friend and technical master. Upon which he retaliated, killing the Drifter over and over, numbing the Drifter, until the day the operator was stabbed and fell into the void. Which, of course, basically broke the cycle. Let's help out these folks. Don't think I can help these deacons. I'm not gonna attack them. Something tells me I can't, even I can't beat these deacons. It introduced a new variable into the infinite cycle, which broke it and allowed for its escape. Let's get this done. Yeah, I figured that there was something off, but now that we actually have a little bit more context to that, that definitely adds a little bit more. So technically Dominus Frax isn't even a real existing person. It's just an entity that became real as a result of the Drifter's own wanting to have a friend out there, I guess. Which makes sense, considering. Come on. Come on! I need to find the rest of the Ostron. It's a fairy tale fool brought to life. Yep.
Never will I submit to Narmer.
So the full ones showing are actual Ostrons, while the like hollow ones are I'm talking about the ones I see on the map. Our actual getting all this lore takes a while. Yeah. The Duviri paradox was an odd thing to add. Now that. Come on. There you go. Still need to find 4 more people to free. Unsure if these count. Come on. Come on.
Master Tizanai is forever at your service.
Help the others. Crunamenta.
Two more to go. Still need to find one more. Still need to find one more Austrian. I need to find that last Austrian, but that could take a moment. I need to find that last Austrian. Come on, where is he? No, we're not getting that one just yet. I need to find the last of the Austrians I need to free. Wait, what the hell? I must have missed one somewhere. And it doesn't mean we can interact with the possibility of an alternate origin system, as the possibility brought forth by the void we interacted with is only concerned with the drifter and operator. Eternalism is a huge bag of incomprehensible space-time weirdness. Well, this whole game has always been sort of about that, like, incomprehensible space weirdness going on. Come on, I just need to find one more Austrian. One more Austrian. Where is that last one? Shut up, you. I just need to find the last one. It can't be the one that I need to free. It needs to be a different one. So there must be somewhere one out there that I have yet to find. I've got Hawk, Hailuk, and Tisunai, but I need to find Hailuk. business as usual. Yeah, let's be honest, with everything that happens in Warframe, this isn't even the weirdest stuff anymore. Well, maybe it is, but it's like, it's not like very high up there when it comes to like space weirdness. I'm looking for that last Austrian, but I can't seem to find them. It's always the last ones that you're looking for that's always the hardest to find. I don't want to give up on finding it. I want to find the last Austrian, but I can't seem to find it. Not sure if it makes that big of a deal. Don't think it does, but... we can find them this way. It's not the one from the objective, because those don't count to the rest, so... I need to find a different one. Yeah, those don't have health bars, so I'm not gonna risk. Oh wait. There's someone here that I need to get. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm looking for the last of the Austrian. I can't seem to find them. That's a bird. I thought for a moment I saw some motion, so I thought maybe that was... God damn it. Is it really the last one? But I'm not sure. Ugh. It's that one I know, but that's not the one I'm... Let me just look around a bit more before I just move on. I don't want to waste too much time on this. But I'm not seeing much in the way of... Does it really matter too much? I'm wondering that. I'm not seeing any of the other Austrians, so... And the raid and my mini map isn't showing any of it. I think I'll just have to go with the last one then. Let's just get this over with. I'm spending too much time trying to find the last one anyway.
Sura, quickly now. Come to the air dock. Hurry, Oots.
There has to be another one around here. But... I have difficulty finding the last one. Wait, what? Found them. Just need to wait for that deacon to... There we go. Found them.
Never will I submit to Narmer.
There we go. Found them all. Fly balloon.
Fly, my friend. Stay out of their gaze.
Will do. Okay, this is interesting. I'm assuming I need to avoid the other balloons as well.
The locals believe this tower to be inhabited by a great spirit they call the Unum.
And that she sees time all at once. I think it's just a metaphor.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Sura, do not harm any whom you could save. Kruna Meta.
There we go.
Help the others. Kruna Meta.
I'm gonna try my best. Let's help the others out here as well. So could it be then that even this tower was used by... has been utilized by Ballas and his ilk just for his own interests? Let's see here. There's gotta be more of these.
Ordis? You picking up anything strange?
Nothing on my sensors. Keep in mind, operator, this was your idea.
I know. Apparently I may have missed one. I need to go down the floor. Hold on a second here. So do I need to go down in that room? That's the feeling I'm getting. Well, that's not happening. Or do we have to go down anyway? Come on. There we go. I need to go down for a bit. I think I may have missed one. Can I actually go further down? Oh, there's nothing here. God damn it. Sorry, mouse cursor ended up on OBS. My apologies for that. Yeah, so I need to find a way to get... So I'm assuming that I'm still going to get to the other side. Alright, let's not mess around too much with it then. Hopefully it'll all make sense then eventually. Yeah. I believe there's another one. Oh, okay. Never mind. What the hell was that about? Oh, mimics! Oh, that's what that is.
Find the way to reinvigorate before it is too late.
So this should be a lot how I can. So there should be another. Yep, there it is. There we go. That should be the last one. And there we go. Austrian saved. Now we can continue onwards. Now that I know that I've completed the optional objective. Oh, I need to... Oh, okay. I think we just helped the Unum out quite a bit. Okay, so how does this help me? Oh, is that how we get up there? Yahoo! More veiled Austrians, huh? Jesus, how many people work in this damn tower? Okay, I was about to say, what the hell? Let's just continue onwards like this for a bit. Reactivate the crystals. How many of these Austrians do you have to save? There we go. Oh, we need to go down. Probably whoever I'm looking for. Yep. Come on. Come on. Man, we're already past the 6-hour mark and we're still not done. Man, the sentients don't feel as much of a danger as they used to be. Go. I think we need to go. Yep. We just need to get rid of all these things and yoink. Still wondering how the paracesis is going to help out with this. It has to be at least one more. There we go. There has to be at least one more Austrian somewhere. There we go. Now to help that poor fella out. Come on. Let's not leave you in the way you are. And poof. How much further do we have to go before this all ends? Even more Austrians? Oh dear. How many more Austrians do I have to save? Oh yeah, now we're getting into the heart of things. There we go. Not seeing much in the way of the other Austrians yet. Oh. Wait, hold on a second. only 3 now, so... That's each time at least. Yeah. Still have only haven't found anyone, even a single one yet at this point. Wondering when I'm gonna find the other 3. Or the other 2. Ugh. Come on. Okay, how high do I need to get up to find these Austrian? I think I found one. I heard one in that last room. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, really? Did I miss one? Well, yeah, if you mean this room. Yeah, but he's higher up, so I haven't been able to get to that one. That's still somewhere I need to reach eventually. It was 2 minutes ago. Right, that's the way. Well, I don't think it was in here. Because this room doesn't go further up. I think we'll come across it anyway. So let's first move on. And if I get to the crystal, I get the chance to activate it. So after that, we can see. But it's interesting how they've made the Tower of Unum work into all of this, no less. Like, that's something that surprised me very much so. Because I really wasn't expecting them to make the Unum become a part of the whole storyline. Stream delay sucks, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think that we... Wait, what the? Hold on a second here. There's nothing there. How am I supposed to get anywhere from here? That's ridiculous. What the hell? Okay, did I... It shows that there's one beneath. Wait, hold on. I forget something. Okay, not that deep. Okay, got it. Not that deep. No! Yes! There we go.
Never will I submit to Norma.
Now we have only one left, but I think that one's more up, so... We should just keep moving for now. Let's hope I got this right. There we go. Yep, figured as much. See, there we go. Got the one, last one. Yoink!
Dada.
Got the last one. That should be it. That should be it. Let's first. There we go. Now we're fully powered. I'm coming for you, Bellis. Your ace is mine. My gut tells me it's the last floor of the Unum. Yeah, it feels like it, yeah. And poof!
Powering for orbital launch. Alice must be recalling it back to the fleet as well.
No time to lose. Don't have time to waste on these ugly bastards.
Let them defile no more.
Oh, okay.
Operator, I may be detecting something unusual.
You think?
Focus scan.
Won't be necessary, Ordis.
Follow the light. I can't believe they actually made the Unum Tower work in all this. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Unum said, "Someone did." She certainly did. She certainly did. Oh no, please tell me it doesn't crash now. Oh, thank goodness.
Murex trajectory increasing on vector heading 0 by 0 by 0. Right toward the main Narmer fleet, passing Mercury. One against so many. There's no way she'll get through.
I think she already has. I'm just gonna take a look around though. We're finishing this today. I'm not ending the stream until we finished it. Lotus, Mom!
This is not your fight, Tenno. Ballas is mine.
You're not ready! He has manipulated you for so long! He'll just own you. Like he owns every other Narmer.
I found that Ordis is voiced by one of the weapons designers. They really didn't have money for voice acting back then. Yep. Paid off eventually with Ordis and Lotus though. Absolutely. You can say what you want, but I think that they did a fantastic job. Just shows you that plenty of people can do some really good voice acting if their heart's into it. And time enough to just get good at it, obviously.
Contact! Narmer blockade ahead. She's completely outnumbered, outgunned. What? By stars. They're lowering shields. She still has some command of the fleet.
But not the one ship Ballas now controls. The great sentient weapon of the Old War. Do you know what she was called? Pregassa,
No idea.
the Devourer.
Yes, we know it. The ship that feeds on debris and derelicts to rebuild itself.
There we go. There we go. We don't stop Loda, she's gonna end up the same as she did before. Alright. What is she doing? There we go. There we are. Jesus, we still got a long ways to go. Oh god, I've been affected by sentient energy. And this heck is insane.
You're
with you.
not thinking straight. You need more time to heal.
There is no time, no mercy for Narmer. Pregassa must be stopped before Ballas can fulfill her original purpose. Pregassa cannot be allowed to feed.
I remember that they showed that off in the first teaser trailer, but we didn't really have a lot to go on, so... Don't think we have to take care of every sentient. Oh, hey, Whoopsie. Hello. Oh, dear God. Sorry, you just distracted me. Now I don't know where you need to go. We're just gonna have to do it again. Thank you, Whoopsie, Whoopsie, for the frame. Once again. Welcome, Radiage. Welcome, Geek. Yeah, Gitsy boys. We're just gonna bring crisis and curling to your attention, so you best be afraid. I'll not be afraid. I got myself. Me Warframe, boy. I'm be doing the new walk. I'm doing the new walk, by the way. So, for anyone who is a Warframe player and does not wish to be spoiled for the new war questline, please leave now because things are about to go down heavy. Because we're gonna have one hell of a lover spat in a moment. We zugging over again, yeah. We zugging and wugging and bugging, and I'm be Warframing, flying through space. I know what I'm looking for.
I'm motivated.
Ah! Oh dear, oh dear. Mom, stop it.
Feed on what?
Everything, I'm guessing.
The sun.
Oh, yeah, that's also bad. But thank you, Colonel Manson, for the follow. Thank you for those among Wopsies boys who are unfamiliar with me. I am Dude the Dutch Progenitor, Listen Band, and Custodian of Time, here to just enjoy. At the moment, what we're doing is Warframe. So forgive me if I'm a little preoccupied. And what the hell are we just? I'm gonna need an Archwing for this little scenario.
Tenno, on your 6.
Sigh! Yeah, baby!
Well met, Tenno. But no time for reminiscing.
Nope.
We are under attack. Target-rich environment. Get on those guns.
Will do, Sai. Daarna we be zoeken in de dakkersvessel. And we be fighting them sentient boys. Them weird gits. I used to play Warframe, but it's been years since I played. Well, if you don't want to be spoiled then I can definitely say that you should probably then tune out now. I will understand that, or just put me on mute while you go lurk, because we are here with a mission, and that is to apparently stop a number of baddies to doing some really bad stuff. Currently, we are mostly dealing with sentients, no less. Well, currently among them has a big mothership that is after the sun and wants to nom it. We need to get there as soon as possible, so we're just gonna fly right. We're just gonna go straight forward because we can't have that happening now, can we? It's okay, I just found out the King of Finland curling master is also an ex-1% streamer who could backflip for days. We are not worthy. I need to deal with some of these spiders. Use the forward artillery. All right. Yeah. Boosh! Okay, so what do we do now? Okay, we just move forward. Okay. Yep, same. No plans to return to Warframe. Heck, this seems like when I stopped playing, to be honest. Okay.
At current rate, this railjack will burn on approach.
Oh shit.
That thing appears to be eating the sun.
Yeah, we should probably.
We have got to stop it. What if we approach using the wrecked ships as cover?
Priority: get close enough to execute slingshot maneuver.
Oh,
with solar flare
oh, not again. Oh.
They do not make sunblock strong enough to save us from this. Get us out of the oven. Engines locked.
Oh shit. This is gonna hurt.
My people, long have you waited for the sign. I have delivered it. Look to the sky. It grows darker.
We need to just fly. Forget about the craft.
Strength enough to open the void and bear me onward to Sacred Town.
Gravitational waves increasing. Helm will feel sloppy.
Man, Ballas has lost his fucking mind. Oh shit, I need to get out. We gotta put a stop to this before it gets any crazier. Get out of my way! I don't have time to deal with you pricks.
What will become of you, my people? My flock. You will join me there, of course, but by another path. The path of sacrifice. The path of oblivion. Cleansed of all doubt, for you will peer into pitch of day and find the sun is gone. Its heart-rendered, beating in my hand. The cost of my passage.
Oh, oh!
Brace for shockwave.
Shit.
Great. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job.
There we go.
Return to duty.
Use ships and debris as cover. Okay.
Entering slingshot range. Orphix pulse fields detected aboard. Get a necromech in the barrel. You will need it.
Alright, son. You're clear after launch.
Okay, I need to be up there. A necromech. This is the first time I get to use one of these. The rental one. Era? So they lend you a bone widow.
Was right, but it's too late. I cannot stop Ballas. No one can.
I forgot they added the mechs.
Soon,
Yep.
My people and yours too will all be destroyed for the pride of one man. Follow me.
I have no idea what this thing does, so you need to get moving and fast. Neither do I. I use a different That's it. Oh, that's Era. Okay, so you get a shield. Got it. It's equipped with a muscle on. best arc gun of them all. Really? I wouldn't know. I don't have this one. Like I said, I'm not ending until I've finished this quest line today, so... I don't have a lot of energy at the moment, though. There we go. They got a 40k designer to work on the Entrati stuff. Obviously, the amount of skull motifs made that clear. Oh! Well, then we stop it.
They will annihilate the sun. And so, my sister must...
I know! Maybe if she was stronger, we wouldn't have to.
Come on, Era. Isn't there a way that we can solve this problem that doesn't involve annihilation? Oh, so that's how we get some energy. How long does it take to get to this? Come on, Arab. Move those little chicken legs of yours. Oh, I think we're getting close now. Oh, that is bright. Oh dear. I can barely see the sentience, considering how big a necromech is. These necromechs are so big, so it's so hard to notice. There we go. Come on. Gotta move, buddy. Oh, well, that's not gonna be the way to go. Yeah, this is what happens when you get this close to the sun. I do like the idea of the necromech design. I don't know exactly the lore behind it, but I just like the overall design of it. Like basically combat coffins, if you ask me. Come on, Era, don't you start bugging on me now. Jesus! Come on, Era. Move those little chicken legs of yours. Well, that's not the way to go. Oh dear. I think my necromech is out of juice.
Its power will make her whole again. Give her enough strength to resist.
Understood. Thank you.
Rip to Era. Can we get 07s for Era? Oh dear. Yeah, there he is. I'm pretty sure if you get close to the sun, you will disintegrate. Yeah, well, this universe is full of surprises. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So I need to do this without... Oh, hi! How do I deal with this? There we go. Need more energy. Oh, hi. Ow. Okay, that's that one down. We got one more to go. God damn it, I hate this thing. Ow. Come on, where's that thing? Oh, get you. Get out of here, you asshole. Could this thing not just spaz around so much? There we go. Now we can fight the Archon. Here, take some of this, you bastard. Uh-oh. I need to get some space. There we go. Yeah, this heck is doing. I'm pretty sure you can get close to this. Essentially, they were the actual proto frames used against this engine, but phased out later in favor of. Uh-oh. More sentience. I forgot, although I think that's only after me. Oh. How many of these fuckers are there? Whoa! Danger close, buddy. There we go. Let's get that. There we go. Get me that, baby. Oh dear. Hold on.
What a glorious reunion. You and Mother Dearest both come to send me on my way.
Oh no, not now.
Are you?
Hold on. The chat just and my model just froze. Sorry, I can't do anything about that. Worst timing of all. So I can't really reach it at the moment, I'm afraid.
Kneel and I will spare these worlds. Beg, and I will make you complete again.
I had something different in mind.
Yeah, Mom isn't looking too well these days.
I loved you once. You were so like her.
You dreamed of a Margulis you could control, but she chose death over you.
Can't blame her why.
I said to stay out of this.
But you can't, can you? Still desperate to save her from herself. You never truly knew her, did you? What she most needs.
That's a bow. Ah, shit.
Why do you make me do these things?
Because I really, really hate you, you asshole.
Say I love you, my master.
I love you, my master.
Ow, not this now.
Now, kill your child. For me.
Oh, this is gonna get awkward. Wait, I know you need to. Yes!
There's a good girl. Repair the hurt you have dealt us. Have dealt me. No! No!
Okay, yeah, I get the idea of what we need to do here. There we go.
Had to have a child. and with an open heart I gave you this. And my reward? Being left to watch as all your love, my love, poured into the bottomless well of this
Did I already take care of him? Okay, I need to angle it better. There we go.
Remember what he did to you!
I remember my old self dissolving beneath your fingers, shaping me.
Mom, that wasn't me.
Lua.
There we go.
Yes.
Big brain.
Let's discuss what I did. I, who have endured your torture of me, your lies, your betrayals, without complaint. All for you. And this is my reward.
You lie. You are small.
Okay, now. Okay, I need to angle her better. That's better. Come on, darling. Shoot me. Boosh.
Pitiful. I am left.
Buddy, I think you need to look up the...
A mask. With nothing behind it.
Oh dear. He's having a bad time at the moment.
Pitiful, broken thing. A puppet accusing her maker of...
Okay, not doing that.
A lack of substance, was it?
What am I supposed to do here?
Very well. She can take your punishment for you.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Alice, stop. Spare them. Spare them. And I will be whatever you want.
Shut up! You are making me do this. And when this child is dead, you and I will have words.
So when is his invulnerability just to end?
Her kind can't feel pain or lies.
So what am I supposed to do now? Oh, there we go. There we go.
You never understood me, my vision. My future lies with Tao. Not here, not with you.
Stop. Stop.
It's crazy to think that Rebecca started out as an intern. Oh, now I get the idea.
She has this coming. Do not interfere again.
Now I get the idea. I didn't see the discs.
From my sight, Lotus.
It's a nifty little thing that I am a extremely agile space ninja. You trying to get me there, you little bastard? There you go. Broke your little toys.
Very well. I give you my death. And yours as well.
That's not good.
Unstoppable annihilation of every single last thing. Pleased? Satisfied? Are you now full up with death?
Oh, come on. What else now? When is it enough?
My vision was only ever comprehensible to myself.
Ugh.
My ambition beyond the grasp of people. Thus, I have always been alone.
Oh, come on. Can I just not...
You're dead.
I have a big sword. He's right there.
What are you? Tell me that. What barren, disgusting thing have I let into my house and my heart? Tell me!
Come on.
Run!
Nope.
Run? Where should they run to? You've only destroyed everything.
Oh, was this just meant to happen like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, this was meant to happen this way.
Alone at last.
Not again.
Now, kneel.
God, do I hate this son of a bitch so much.
Monstrous bitch!
Ha! Clever.
My life.
We finally have a face. We finally have a face for Mom. Yeah, I can't see much of chat at the moment.
Kiss me.
To be honest, I feel no sympathy for what's about to happen to this poor bastard. The kiss of death. To be honest, it's more of a mercy than he deserves. She's back! Mom's back! What? The way to... oh no! That's not good, is it? Please tell me that Mom didn't just get possessed by creepy wall dad. wall, uncle. Oh, now we do it. Yeah, I can't read chat at the moment, I'm sorry, because unfortunately my chat window has, Mom's back. Mom's back.
How do you feel?
I thought I was Nata, Margulis, Lotus?
We can be all of us.
That's up to you. He's gone.
You. Thank you.
At the end, what did you see?
I saw... nothing. Nothing.
We've got work to do. Narmer's shattered, but they've got a martyr now. And the old guard are already eager to fill the vacuum. If you're ready.
I'm not sure. There are voices. I am not one.
I know. But maybe you could choose one voice to lead the others. It's your choice.
You get to choose? I think I'm gonna have to go with Lotus. Like, that makes the most sense to me. She doesn't have... Nata was basically erased, so... It's actually pretty cool that you get to see that like this. She's never been truly Margulis. And Nata is who she used to be. But Lotus is what she has become. So I think that fits the best. You can change skin for Plat. I picked the Lotus as well. She is neither Nata or Margulis. A fusion of both. Yep, that's how I feel like. She is Lotus. The choice of Lotus is permanent. Additional customization options are accessible in your personal quarters. She will be Lotus.
I see violence and suffering in our future. We will need compassion and strength in equal measure. I am the Lotus.
Jeez. That took way longer than expected, so sorry that the model froze, but unfortunately at the end...
Child,
oh my
friend.
god.
What was done is done. Valis is no more. We have both woken from that nightmare at last. New dangers, new choices await us now. Few will be simple. Each moment unfolds into 1,000-petaled bloom of possibilities, and each one we will face.
So now the new war is done.
For now,
in mission voice over, she will be called Lotus,
dream
but you
of
can
who we
change
were
skins whenever.
and of
We
who
killed the
we
abusive space dad.
nothing
Yeah.
I could give could repay what you have done for me. But these items may assist you on your onward journey.
Oh dear lord, what have I been given? Sirocco M skin, Veilbreaker, Jade Shadows, Angels of the Zeraman, Booster, Drifter Camp Scene, Ballas's Narmer Staff, A Lost Time, Natarik, and Sirocco. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. There we go.
The communication
Narmer is all but decimated. Its scattered adherents now rallying in the name of their lost martyr. The tenuous alliance against the common enemy has crumbled, leaving the Origin system struggling to recover. Now the Tenno face new questions. The paradox of the Drifters' origins and the threads binding them to a nameless void entity. Hold on just one sec. I need to take a leak after all that.
Sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granum crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters.
Sorry about that. Hold on just a sec. We can get him Wisp. I already have Wisp. Maybe I should just give you a little shock. Oh. Lloyd. Please meet me at the Necrolisc as soon as you are able. This cannot wait. Wait, discretion is paramount. Whispers in the wall.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
Hold on a second. Yeah, I need to attach something. There we go.
Reload.
Sorry about that. Yippee. Rocco is a new operator amp. I cannot tell you how many things have opened up to you. Oh my god, we can get him with 7 ads. What the fuck? Yeah. But yeah, when it comes to Wisp, have I got some bad news for you? Wait, what? Oh. Rumblejack, an electrified jolter for quick melee takedowns, assembled from scavenged scrap, ideally for use on unsuspecting opponents. Oh, it's the dagger! I was wondering, what the hell did I just get? I was wondering what I got, but it was that. We'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
A sailing
Ship for the hard and the quick, and go. You can have until we made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Cause we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Wait, do I not? Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. On high when the devil in his eye. He can hurt you, he can hold you, he can kick you and console you. Yay, my ads are done. Yeah, sorry, those are still on, I'm afraid, but there's not much I can do about that. But yeah, so that's out of the
quests in your codex.
I know, Lotus. We'll get to that. Not to Jeez. I wasn't expecting to get this thing though. Okay, let's see. Vital Sense, always handy to have. Alright, I'll keep it like that for the time being. The fun bow. Yeah, I've got it. I used it, of course, in the... But yeah, when it comes to Wisp... I already have her. Now I have the Ass Girl. What about my dex? Was that already? Yeah. But first, when it comes to this, I have a different weapon that I still need to max out. Did you buy her? Nope. I went for the Ropalolist mission entirely to be able to get her. This is just regular Wisp, not Wisp Prime, but I have her deck skin along with it. Or gifted. No, worked towards her. Got everything I needed to get her. Oh yeah, just a quick, I need to, but we're gonna be wrapping things up soon enough, because after this whole thing, oof. Oop. Oh, that right, you only need to do the sacrifice. Yep, so that's pretty much been dealt with. But considering the time, I think that this is a good point to be concluding the stream for today, since I've been going over 7 hours now. So I think it's a good point to conclude things for today. I will admit I am not going to be rating than anyone, because at this time and with everything, I prefer not to be too tight with that. So I think I'll just leave it at this. Sorry everyone then for maybe a bit of an abrupt ending, but it's already at 1 a.m. in the at night here, so I want to wrap things up and catch up on some sleep. So yeah, that's the sacrifice now fully completed, huh? Took a bit of time, but we got it done all the same. So thank you everyone from Wubsy's stream as well for the raid to join in on this, on the big finale that was the big finale of Warframes, the new war. But tomorrow we're gonna start looking at what has opened up as a result of that, and maybe something else as well later in the evening. But we're gonna just have to see how much we can get to do with that. But then thank you everyone for being here, welcome, and thank you everyone for, of course, joining me on the New War questline, and I will see you all tomorrow. But with that then, thank you everyone here for your time. But with that, I'd like to say cheerio and ta-ta.